I'm on 10 workspaces. Absolutely the max. Ooh, we got a shader. Oh, I see it crashed the browser. Oh no, we're good. Phenom data. Oh. Good, good, good. Okay. 7. Screen. So now I have 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 5, 6, 7, 8. You can't see. 9, you also can't see. 0 is over there. So I'm using all 10 workspaces now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's go here. Integer. Let's get her. Error. Oh, that's like the literal. Year. Aleo. 6? Yeah. Gotta keep track of 10 workspaces in my head. It's exactly enough for all the stuff I want to have open. In fact, I should probably have a script to open everything. And just like put them all in the right workspaces and then just like work like this. Okay, let's go to physics, bug city, red underlined city. Ugh, it smells like cat shit, man. Learned my lesson. Or I've gleaned the knowledge that I want about myself, which is that I don't want to live with a cat. For sure. Instead of, I think I don't want to learn with a cat. Learn? Live with a cat. Now, I know I don't want to live with a cat. Okay, where's all the red underlines? That's a save. Oh. Oh. Hasha. Hasha. Oh. Hasha. I should probably just hash. Hash the hasha. Aw. So yeah, so now I should be able to do like hash. It's a beautiful reference. I'm not using this right now, but probably will in the future. I'm feeling good inside. Time. Well, that makes it simpler, hey? So why am I doing that? Hatch. Sure. Oh, I think, yeah. I think that's how it is. Oh, it's not too. Oh, oh. Oh. Derive macro. Oh, wait a second. I can literally just do this. And actually, it doesn't have that. So I'm definitely going to hash it at some point. Okay, we go to integer. Yerp. And then we... Do these have hash? Please tell me. Yes. Okay. Oh, you can't hash on Spear V. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Ah. I wonder if putting it into probably a matrix can make sense, because because you could dot it with a 1 time squared vector. That would be pretty cool. All right. Probably I want hash on everything. Yeah, I'll just do it when I need to do it. Where's the instruction? Oh, that's another branch, isn't it? Okay. Okay, move on. The red underlines. 0 does not exist. What's this? It's that one. Okay. Constant. 0. It is self. Equals. It's like this. Vector lock in. I64 vec3 0. Wop. Private. So stanky. Actually, these are wrong. Just like limit the something. I don't know. That's kind of weird. But like the point is that it's uh, integer. So then this is times 1. Oh, I can literally shift. Oh, we're booming. Shift by 32. Would that work? It's 32, right? Yeah. Very epic. We good? Alright. What? Okay. Mm-hmm. Alright. Yeah. Okay, this is not how it works. Should I learn Rust or JavaScript first? I think it depends. You should probably aim towards your goals. So if your goal is for web development, to do web development, then JavaScript. If your goal is to learn Rust, then learn Rust. Stanks, man. It absolutely stanks. Should it sensitive be ratio? Because the angles. Okay, what was I thinking? Right. I was thinking that I would have a tracked mouse pause. And then I would know when the mouse would go over the top angle in dots. And then track that. Oh, I could make some a special case where if it's at the top one. Oh my god, it's so stinky. And I can't have the windows open because it's too cold. Yeah. Okay, so this is going to be anglais 30K vec 2. And then this is no longer oh so I can't use this like this. The anglais has to be on the ouglais. I'm just like making up words. This I'm gonna switch to the tracked. So this is like where was the mouse last, and this is like clamped mouse state. And then it's clamped based on the sensitivity. Then sensitivity is it can be a ratio. I can make it into a ratio. That's insane, but it can be ratio vec 2. Absolutely insane. So what is that? That is a do I actually yes. Oh, this is number 2. Okay, we go to math. Okay, so if I take my sensitivity 0.00015, and that's in radians per millivolt. How do you turn it into a rationalize? We good? All right, we're good. Okay, so we take, so this is radians per mouse dot, and then we convert it to integer radians. Why is it so loud? God, I gotta open a door, man. It's so bad. Catch it in the house! So I'm converting this to integer radians. So it's 2 to the power. What? It's 2 to the power of 32 divided by pi. That's how many integer radians there are per radian. So this would be my new sensitivity. 205,000. We have a cool new wind blowing sound effect. I believe the door itself is whistling, so it's a sliding door, and it has like a gap in the middle. I think the air blowing through is the whistle, if you can hear it. I mean, I guess I could do this. Really helps a lot. But it's cold now. You know what? Perfect. Outside is inside. Amazing. I prefer the outside because it doesn't smell like cat shit. This has got to be like, this is a really low sense. So, what? Normal sensitivity will be like that. And then that would be like a million. But no, it's fine that an alias is to an integer because the ratio is nice, I think. So I need a thing. Convert float 64 to the nearest ratio. It does make sense. But like having to have this is a little bit wacky. Um so yeah, so this would be not doing like this. Um ah. I justify. So is that real? Ah. Oh my god, bro. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. So this is gonna go, I'm just gonna like variable it. Shooby-doo-wop. And then why do they put sign first? It makes me feel scammed. Yeah, Guber. Oh, I'm stupid. Good. So should I? I'll just do it the other way around because I am actually classy. Yes, sorry. Um. Think we good on that? Actually, this type doesn't exist. Oh, I guess it doesn't need to. Kind of. Boop. How do I? So this is a. So actually, yeah, then these ones would be 32. Hey. I could also just like return to them. Do I really need this? What is it for? It's for this middle. It's for this intermediate step. I see. So that's a no-no actually, because this is a yes, yes. I have to decide if I want to use all 64-bit. I do want to do that for that is annoying, isn't it? So So these are now goofy goober values. Can I just do like generics without generics? I think you can, right? So I could go a thing that can coerce into. So how would I do that? So that'd be like a something that implements from. God, I don't know, man. There's definitely a way to do it, but like holy moly. I'm every woman. So So this is planar 64. I know that I want angle 32. I can't decide. Why is there... It's 4 times as accurate and twice as much data. I could make it more accurate, but then I would run into problems where float 64 is not accurate enough. It makes it simpler because I don't need to make all these unit types. Did I use this anywhere? No. Maybe I'll add it if it looks like it makes sense, because the transforms are all going to be these type, or the affine plane 64 and affine 3 type, because they include translation and scale, so they're above 1. So it is 4 times more accurate and has scale. Okay, so I've decided now how to do this. How to do this. I don't think this is in the thing. So I don't think I need this. How? I guess I could just like make a raw. But then I have to put it inside. I guess it's not such a bad thing. Okay. Yep. So I don't know how to do coercion, so this is not correct. Oh, I see. I don't need that. Right. I can just do it. I forgot. Because we are the inside man. So we can just make it, and we're chilling, right? I see. Okay. Um, I don't think I'm gonna use that, so. I think I can just skip it. Go straight here. Um. Oh, I'm funny. I'm very funny. So I don't need to do this. And then now I don't need to do this. And now this function needs to exist. $232. Is that right? Yeah, because it goes up to 1. Okay. We got him. Um Oh. 1,000,000. So okay, I need more. That noise is just annoying. I cannot live with that. I did not fix it. Wow, that's strong. The cat shit smell is so strong and it's all getting sucked out the door. Praise the wind. Something like this. And then angles does not exist, so we have mouse, clamped mouse. Angles is internal only. Um, What's the other? What am I missing? So I could pre-calculate the clamping, but that's calculable from. Hmm. 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 Um. What the mouse is a 932, right? So really, yeah. So really, it doesn't need to be pre-calculated. I can calculate it on the fly every time because it's literally like one division, basically. Do I need to know? Uh, uh, I like that name. It's nice. So okay, I could. So I can have. So I can both track the mouse exact and clamp it to the ceiling and clamp it to the mouse Y. I think that's pretty good. Um, um, mm-hmm. It's self-explanatory. Should I call it pitch? It's more like angle limit pitch. I could make it two numbers. Okay, so we have it's a self. Should I just do self? It's like this, right? One. What's the, okay, who, if I write this, no. So if I could do, yeah, so if we do like this, is there, there is not. What? I don't need a trait. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, this does not exist. Mouse, clamped mouse. Yep. Is that chocolate? Oh my god. I'm an insane person. This is insane stuff. Oh, I don't need the time on this. It's just this. It's just the same thing except different. It's the internal angles, so it's a mouse pause, which is an I vectuge. Pause. Okay. Ceiling cam. Can you see the lights? You can. Sure. What? Why do I have like wetness hallucinations? Tactile hallucinations now. Okay, so that's... What's wrong? Angle clone is actually not satisfying. That's interesting. The wind stopped. Angles. Yeah. What are we using this for? Who did this? Tell me! It's right here. Why wouldn't it tell me? Bro, my freaking things are gone. Save. Build the stupid file, oh my god. Okay, so, right. So, angles are for peasants. But that's okay because graphics is peasants. Like, you could use float 16s and you wouldn't notice because you're a stupid human. But the physics will notice. And so we use the precise values for the physics. But we can use just like willy-nilly graphics values. It can be like I can literally make everything float 16 and it'll probably look okay. It would look like freaking RuneScape with the like. Does RuneScape? No way. RuneScape wouldn't use integers. RuneScape is probably float 16, which is why it looks that bad. I'm curious now. 5? No, 4. RuneScape rendering internals. Tiny look at RuneScape's rendering. Texture batching. Texture? Ooh. No way. Single draw call. When 7 years ago. Priff was around 7 years ago? No, it wasn't. No way. $2019. That is not 7 years ago. That's all? Bro. I was ready for this to like scroll forever. Yeah. All right. I can't. I don't see it, so unlucky. I was just wondering if RuneScape uses float 16s, so I can. I can just generate a frickin' vector. It's okay. Because this is for the gram fix. I would prefer this to be outside. My hands are cold. Okay, I have to make a decision. Do I want to convert internally or externally? XD. Probably it's better to do it like literally right here. So yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 And with the angle I want overflow. Let's see. Rust allow overflow. Where rust allow overflow? Right, number 4. Rust allow overflow. I don't want global. No way. No way you can't just do it per thing, right?
I don't see any reason to use it. You should really always have overflow protection. There's actually no data structures that use overflow.
Except for the one that I just invented, where you have circular angles. Um... I mean, should I be doing 64 bits? And then modulating? Modulace? Do I need to do that? Divide. So if I have a ratio and it goes like, and then I divide and it goes, ooh. I don't. I don't know. I don't know modular arithmetic well enough to just intuit the answer to that in my head. Hmm. I-32 times ratio. I could make it a ratio 32, but then it would be more. It's probably better as 32-bit because like it's a bit more limited. I'll look that up later. Let's go back to here and just try a thing. Let's do. Oh, I actually didn't do it. dvec2. Oof. Oog. Mm. Mm. Not good. Not good. So angles is like a thing that goes to out. So I need to actually write the algebra. Mm-hmm. But then that is. So then it's like added. Clamp mouse pause, but then times sensitivity gives you the overall angles as an angle 32. How is it going? Self. Yeah, self. Limit. Yeah. I'm doing the stream title, so it's going good. So this is not a real calculation. It just goes like, yes, the everything. And then it just like, whatever. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, it's not a real calculation. I need to like. Oh, it's so annoying. Okay, so this is it's gotta be like as, but it's so bad. Okay, so as that one, and then now that, but then it's a one of these, and then I have to modulate a dot x mod equals. Can you do mod assign? No way. The mod assign is real? Hilarious. Make sure it's like this. Okay. And then as I back to no. I need to like do the numbers. I need to divide the. I could. What? Oh. Cannot. Oh yeah. Okay, that's fair. Doesn't work. This isn't right. It's one of these. I have to. My fingers are cold. But I don't smell cat shit. Live. Is it always like this? I think so. It's the delta on top of the clamped pause. Clamped. Or like, wait, oh. No, that's correct. It's the total pause. I see. I Z. So we're gonna do double clamp, a dot y dot clamp. Clamp to dot limit that overreaches angle limit by 1 dot. Clamp to actual vertical cam. So it clamps by 1. So if you step by like that much, it'll clamp to just over the camera limit to track the mouse position properly, so it tracks back to exactly 0. But then it also clamps it to actual vertical so that you're not looking above vertical. You won't notice it because it's so tiny, but I just want to do it right. What's your deal? What do you want? Remainder assigned. It's real. Wait, can I do that when I convert it? Let's see. Rust convert I64 to I32 modulo. No. Oh. Modulo. Yes. Yes. This might be handled. Can I choose? Please? I want this. I don't want... Yeah, okay, cool. So they do exist where it can overflow. So, nice. It smells like garlic bread. Man, a nice smell rather than a shit smell. Wrapping. What is... What's the difference between wrapping and overflowing? Oh goodness. Wrapped. Okay, so it tells you whether it overflows. As what? Oh. Oh, okay. So no, it does. Okay, so I don't need to know. So I can use wrapping. Well, that's pretty cool. So can I do like truncate Rust truncate I-64 into I-32? No. Bro, try from would be freaking annoying. Yes.
Why is the book stating that I-32 is faster than I-64? Shall we stop using I-32 and I-64?
It's two's complement, so getting the bottom bits should literally just do it. I just need to like get those bits, put those bits over there. Just grab those bits, man. Bits. Oh goodness. Oh wait, can I do that on U size? Huh. So okay, wait. No, okay. I was thinking of a little Indian. Never mind. Never mind. It's easier. U size. I like how this is done. Where it's cool. It's really cool. This is the like. Okay, shut up, man. The lists are indexed by U size rather than U32 or U64. I'm saying U as a joke, but like U unsigned. I guess U unsigned U unsize un32 un64. Interesting. Un32 32 32. So bad. I just wanna convert it, Meon. Just truncate that sucker. A dot truncate. Trunk. Can I do like 64 truncate? Gua. Try. So bad. Bits. Just like send it. I have bite muck. Bite muck. Oof. Cast. panic on a size mismatch. Oh, very cool. Not what I want. Oh. So I'd be a Kuaz. I could do like, but like there should be a direct thing, shouldn't there? So I want to slice this from 0 to 4. And then that's it. That's a new one. What's good? So that's it. So I want to do yeah. So like none of that. We do let a 32. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Let a equals glop angle 32. Bro, I don't know. So this is A, and then we have also X. A, so A is gonna be dot sat. How do I? Okay, oh my god, it needs to be two different operations. Because one of them wraps and the other one doesn't wrap. Holy. Ain't no way. Because this doesn't work. Okay. Oh, cast AB. Oh, goodness. Is that just gonna no? Okay. This guy. Rust. Saturate I-64 into I-32. This is not what I want. There's like so many ways to do it. Where's this saturating? Don't need it. Widening. What the hell? Oh, wow. Oh. This is the one. This is it. This is it. Okay, I can actually change code to use this. Yeah, so this guy. Yep, so we do dot widening mall. right hand side and take only the lower bits, and we're good to go. No goobering needed. Which is the lower, which is the upper? Okay, no way. I don't want wrapping mall, I want widening mall. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Are you scamming me? Is it only on U size? It doesn't have it? What? But it's the one. So bad. Okay, well, back to the old code. Instead of doing it like this, we just had to go just entire double backflip. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. So pi is literally just negative 2 to the 32. 32. With this, is that allowed? Because like that, this is an overflow. And then I don't know. It's literally 1 0 0 0. Mmm. I'm curious. What happens when you do that one? What happens when you do like this? N. All right. Let mote n equals. It's a I32 equals negative 231, 32. I don't know. All right. Print n. Then n equals negative n. Then print n. We good? Maybe. Okay. Go here. Open this. cd dot learn f Karag. You're correct. I was wondering about that. Okay, so then how do you do this? Int min. We good? Okay. Negate with overflow. Huh. Let's see. What if I say allow overflow? N equals n dot wrapping neg. Show me. Is this Pog? Oh! So good! It's so good! That's exactly right. Wow. No special cases. There's literally no special cases. Wow. I'm sending this to Trey. This is a big major Pog. I'm ecstatic. This is good. That's good. So if I add 1, then it don't be doing like that. It'll say a different angle. Yeah, cause this, okay, so this is 0 angle. I guess I'm reversed. I should do the big camera 7. Okay, so actually it's better reversed, isn't it? Okay, so because then you like see it from my perspective. So this is the 0 angle. Wow, it's the 0 angle. So this is positive angle, this is negative angle. So the angle we're looking at is negative pi. So if you add 1 to that, then if you add 1, it's a slightly bigger angle. Not that big, but like slightly bigger. And then if you do negative, then that flips it about that one. So it goes negative. But if it's exactly pi, then it goes exactly 360 degrees negative back to the same angle. It's perfect. This is like perfect. This is perfect for using for angles. It's perfect. Okay, I must implement this right now. Immediately. So, how do I? This sounds like a cool song. Dun, dun, dun. On the beat. Musk. some dude is on Roblox Surface saying that I'm going to get banned for using alts. I think the mods do like to do that. And they're the ones enforcing the rules. Modular division. Oh. Signed. I see. Are the camera angles just integers now? I'm working on it. That's what I'm working on. So everything is going to become integers. The only time I'm not going to use integers is for calculating cosine and sine, but I'm going to round that to the nearest 32 binary decimal places, even though it calculates up to float 64. Because then it's like really well defined, I think. I hope. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to write my own cosine sine, which like, wee. But yeah, so I could go to 64 binary decimal places, but float 64 isn't accurate that much. It doesn't have that much accuracy, so I would have to write my own to do 64 bits. 64 bits. That's pretty cool. Okay, I gotta write it. Angu. Okay, so implement. Where is it? Oh my! Here it is. That's how to do. Show me how to do. So, negate nothing for angle 32. Do I need that? I don't think I need that. Oh, I guess I do need that actually. So self.0 dot wrapping negate. Oh. Except it's wrong. Missing members. Poggers. Oh, there's no right hand side. Okay. So now we have negative angles. We can do you gotta hope. I see. So there could be multiple implementations of that. Oh, there's not actually. Huh. Because like if your angle goes over negative pi, then it wraps. And then when you do the negative, it's still the same negative according to 0. So it's actually extremely well defined. Extremely well defined. Meowing. So I need to do angle 32 angle 32. So wrapping add. And that's it. We got him. Sub. Is so beautiful. Stop with the spaces. Holy. This is like a song that is a song. Oh yeah, I already got it. Multiply, does that work as well? I think it does. Oh my god. Let's copy it. So multiply by a norm bar. Being able to understand why integers would make the game deterministic. What does inline do? It's just FUD crud to put everywhere. It do you know about compiler inlining? Function inlining? I guess I could literally explain it. So okay, imagine that I write angle 32 and then I do times 2. And I wrote this. What inline does is it replaces that with this. So it actually like fills in the values there and this value there, and the code becomes inline. Instead of like calling a function, doing this, and then returning the value, it just takes the function contents and like inlines it into that line of code, which is kind of how to think about it. That's pretty cool. It's just a suggestion, so the compiler can still basically it's if it's used outside of the module, then it usually it does not consider inlining things across module boundaries. But with this, it says yes. So it actually is meaningless in my code because there's no module boundaries. It's all one big crate module thing. But like in the GLAM, it's everywhere. It's on basically everything. It's a suggestion to the compiler to consider inlining across module boundaries. Within the same module, it inlines a lot, and it'll always consider it. Does that give any benefits? Yes. Especially with a tight loop, because like the function call has a price. If you're just going like function call multiply two numbers return, like you could just like multiply two numbers instead. Oh my god! Oh my god! Sorry. So I'm just, this is an exciting. So divide. I wonder if we will ever divide. Oof. Still figuring out. Okay, so this is like. Oh, this is freaking. This is platform dependent. Crap. So I need to do like little endian goddamn. Oh my god, bruh. This is why I want like a function to do it and not freaking casting the bytes. Um, take the lower bits. Wah, wah. Ints are 2's complement. Is it 2's complement? So a larger than 2 billion number is actually a negative number in int 32s. And that is the same as modular arithmetic. So if I just take, so if I have 64 bits and I just take the lower 32 bits, it doesn't matter that that represents a number that's bigger than 2 billion because those are wrapped to negative numbers, and that's correct in this implementation. But the endianness changes whether the top or bottom bits are the ones. So I need a thing to like grab the lower bits and just like make a I need a modulo into I32. So I could use like the bits NE at letters NE as in that's native endianness, which is what I don't want. I want like little endian bits and then do that. But then that compiles bad on other platforms. They don't exist, but I just want a function that does it, man. Oh my god. Go. So this is clamp. Clamp. I need a function that does that, and then this one I need a function that does this. Wrap into I32. Yeah. So different behaviors that both don't exist. Oh, the new function doesn't exist either. Oh, I can just use it, right? I forgot. Oh no, this is physics. I can't just use it. Crab. Yeah, so I can do wrap from or something like that. Yeah, so I can. I don't know how to use the cool things, so yeah. So chew up. Where'd it go? Oh, it's inside the thing. Yeah. Correct! Stop being... Okay. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. Let A... So it's pitch... No, so this is ax. So we do like this, do like this, which is actually the same as the literal mouse position. Well, not technically. I'll just leave it correct. So I think I'll have to do... maybe not. So that makes... like that. Good. So now it's a U64. No, it's an I. So then we do... Oh, the big one, the big one, the big one, the big one. Yeah, it's kind of dumb to put it on this type, but it's actually quite dumb to put on this type. This is not right. It's not right. Was it here? Oh, I can't do that now. That's okay. Just new, right? No. I don't know. Something, something, something. Private field. It's a private field. Yeah! I have to... It's a private field. It's a private field. Do I put it back? It's bad. But like... okay, okay, okay. Just leave it, leave it, leave it, leave it, leave it. So then we would do angle 32 wrap from I-64 on AX dot the full thing. And then that's just the return value. So I could literally inline this. Literally. And then that's... I mean, it's a bit more clear that this is... We're calculating AX. No way. So I need this... I need this to exist. Okay, what if I search let's try clamp I64 to I32.
With a I-64 with a very high magnitude might not be convertible. There's a very high magnitude.
So how do we? So two. Can we like be a bit more cool about it? Big int, oi. Big int, oi. Oh, it's freaking. It's in this. Oh, it's like not even the. Okay. Rating. Hello. Were you making anything cool? I'm trying to figure out the nicest way to write these functions. So I have this angle 32 Roblox dear Imgui. What, like hacking Roblox to have that inside? Are you making cheats? I like cheating. It's fun. I haven't done that in a long time. God, it's like 2015 was the last time I cheated on Roblox. It's more fun to... I basically only play my own game, and it's more fun to actually play the game. People could use it for that. Angle 32. So I would do glam vec2 ax dot float a dot float. Can I just say it's an F32 or is that a type? I mean, really, I should just implement into. Why float? Camera. It's visuals. For humans. Humans can't see the difference between float. What IDE is this? This is Sublime Text. I love farting noises in my music. I love screeching sounds in my music. Okay, like what? Space Bass Disco 1979. Damn. This is like brand new sounds. Bet you've never heard this before. And it was true. Oh. Should I make the lower and upper? I mean, this is an operation. Let's do it. I'm just gonna split it because like then I don't need to do an op. Angle pitch, lower limit. Angle pitch, upper limit. Whoa. I like how these words have the same number of characters. Makes me happy. Okay, so so now lower limit can be negative. And that operation is defined. Very awesome. And then now I can do the same thing here. Lower limit is just lower limit.
Okay.
Cool. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. I just realized that the vertical angles would wrap normally as well. Interesting. So I could fully generalize this and put like angle limit structures in here and then check the structure and then wrap or clamp based on whether it is clamped. So you could have a camera that you can only look like within a square at a particular angle or like upside down. Very versatile and fancy. You can't implement. So ratio RHS mol or something. I would need a little special thing. All right, I'm gonna write down my little idea here. Angle limits could be an enum plus struct that defines whether it's limited and it does something to clamping behavior. I don't have the word yet. It's like kind of like defines. Specifies. Whether it's limited and selects clamp, or wrap, depending. All right, message, news. So I could go like enum uh, angle limit, and then unlimited or limited to angle 32, angle 32. And you could define the lower and upper. So because you can define the lower and upper, you can have backwards angles that are like you can define this angle or this angle by like swapping the lower and upper. Very, 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 very fancy. So I could do this and do like I could do like pitch limit is an option actually option of angle limit. Oh, I baked it in. Yeah, so it's baked. Okay. I mean option. Oh yeah, I could have done an option of a tuple, but enums are cooler. So yeah, I could do it like this. I'll just put that idea there. No way. I'll just leave it like this because it's like, who's gonna need a enum camera limit? I've seen it in a game. What is it? Is it Wolfenstein? I've seen a limited camera. I've seen it. Yeah, I could do all the math, but it's totally useless because I'm not going to use it for my game. Wow. All right, what do you want? Clone is not satisfied. Okay. Oh, I didn't put the goofy stuff on that. Clone copy hash. Clone copy hash. Clone copy hash. Clone copy hash. No way. So yeah, let's grab these and try to define them. All right, so we're gonna do two cursors. Pub function theta by 64 makes a self from the shelf. So probably self want, and then like theta dot wrap something, yeah. POW? U32? POW? What? Wrapping. Ooh. Oh, that's actually interesting. Why U32? I guess. Isn't modular arithmetic like mega fast? And it could be a. No negative powers. Okay. Can't you just like do billions and it's just fine? Like if we go to this guy, power mod, Oh. Uh-oh. What do you want? Oh, mod. I forgot the modulus factor. Let's go 2 to the power of 32. Boop. I think you can just do that and it's fine. See? Yep, it's just fine. Wait. It doesn't know anymore. Oh, it's the final digit. See? See, there's tricks. Oh, that's an S. Fascinating. So that does... It's so cool. Power mod is cool. It's A to the B mod C, but there's like tricks. You don't have to actually do A to the power of B. You can like just kind of like fold. There's tricks. Yeah. Yeah. How do I do this? How do you do it? Any of these give Mr. 32 bits. Pow. Scam. Oh, it's Euclid. Oh, is that like remainder towards 0 or like remainder actual? I don't know. I guess we can look at the docs. Rust, Rem Euclid. Show me. Rem. That's not super helpful. R. Element of P. Yeah. Calculates the least non-negative remainder. Non-negative? Ooh. This is nice. Oh. So I could just like brute force this. Same with this. So like this would be the dumb way to do it, and then I want to uncheck. Oh my gosh. So that's only for floats. What? SIMD? What? 30? What? Okay. So it'll work. And then same with wrap. I'll just make it work, and then we can make it good later. Okay, so I think probleme is it's always positive. I don't want to construct an int from like checking the values. That's cringe. I just want to like get the bits and put it in the int 32 because that's how it works. Upper 32. So how can I like so bad, so bad, so bad. I don't know how to do it. How does that work? I think that'll work. Four. Oh. Oh. Damn. Yeah. So, can this be negative? I guess I can freaking test it. Okay, so let's do print n dot rem Euclid with 8. So it's a negative number. I'm finding the remainder. Okay. And then what about the Euclid? Oh, that is the Euclid. Can I just do this as well? Ah! Okay, let's try like this. Ah, so it's wrong. Okay. Cool. Okay. So I do want Euclid. So then yeah. So we go like theta dot wrapping add 231, then ram the Euclid, and then wrapping sub. Oh no, actually I can just subtract it. Because now it's like 20. And then whole thing as oi 69. And then that's it. So this is the omega cringe, but that'll do it. I think. Did I get the 31 right? So this is, what is this? This is... So it's it's the biggest, smallest number. the minimum. Maybe I should just send it as is, because this is like exactly that. So I could wrapping sub this and then this add. That would work. Oh, but this is a I-64. Yeah, so that'll work. This will never fail, but it has checks. Okay, so I wrote it. Okay, so what about, is clamp a freaking trait? What? Outward? Can I just outward? Let's implement ord. For angle 32, and then please put compare ordering. Do I want that? So clamp is derived from compare? Oh, wait. No, it has to be special. Because I can flip. They don't have to be correct. They can be not correct. So I can say it's between these angles, or and that's like here to here, or I can say it's between these angles, and that's like all the way around. And I don't think that has that. So it's bad, but oh my god, bro. So now let's do. Oops. How do I say this? Clamp ordered. The self. And then theta min, theta max are both angules. Which is the same as saying self. Note that I think. Oh no, it's not. It's not that. That's not that. So what I have to do is I have to minus, wrapping minus, by theta min, to set that to 0. And then the diff. But what if it's negative? Are you wearing a leather jacket? Nope. Self dot 0 minus theta min Is it cold? I have the window open to get rid of like the cat shit smell. And it's working great, but it's really cold. How do I make this good? I copied the to do. Modulate. So dot clamp 0 theta max minus theta min, and that will always wrap. Let's do like this. How do I do this? It wraps, but it's like empty negative E. Maybe it would be better to do a, well, no, because I do want to have negative angles. Okay, so I could do like this as oi32. No, I actually can't do that. Man, so now this is gonna be maybe positive, maybe negative. Yeah, this is the same thing. Oops. What do I do if it's negative? Oh my god, bro.
Actually, you can't do that. So
I don't know. Deserve. I need to do a thing. This needs to clamp between 0 and U32. $4 billion. And then go back. So minus theta min means that I only have to worry about theta max minus theta min. So how do I... So it's between 0 and some kind of number. So what if max is there? Positive. Ugh. I don't know. So I could solve this by upping to int 64, clamping, and then downing. But that's mega cringe. But like these are already mega cringe, so yeah, I don't know that the hacks, so what? This is the cringe version. Clamp 0, wrapping sub, we good? I think we can just do this, right? As yeah, there's no way. As I64, and then rem, shut up, rem like that. And then that's a clamp. And then when the clamp is done, we do self. Yeah. Whee! Yep, I do not know how to do that with good. Whoa! It's a song. Hold up. Who was first? Year 1992. This guy was first. They copied him. Oh my god, they covered him. Okay, so I forgot to add theta min back on. So let's do that. Oh, it's freaking not. Whatever. Oh no. Wait. I guess I don't need to if I do it there. So I could just add theta min on the end. Lol. I think I'll, oops, put this at the start just so it's obvious that it's there. Do 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 do. I have no idea if this will work. I think it will. Okay. I guess I define this function. I went a bit hard. Consumes. That's crazy, bro. How will I do this? Multiply by pi. What? What? There's like multiple samples that I know from this song. Alright, I'll just F64 divide F32. We'll just do that. That's not correct. Can I do neg? Damn. Scam. To do make this better. I'm just like raising the precision, doing some twiddling, and then lowering the precision. Uh-oh. Then that's fine, right? Because like it's always fine. Whatever. Just make it work, then make it good. Yeah. And no implementations. Oh, it's this one actually. Yeah, goober. Literally, I can just copy this. Seld. We're good. We good? Crap. Forgot. Oh, literal like that. Oh, I'm freaking stupid. We good? Making those underlines go away. Where's the from Coles? It's inside. Oh. Is it 32? Am I stupid? Yes. Rounds towards 0. Eh. Rounds towards 0. Really? Well, that sucks. Rounds towards 0? Oh my god, that sucks. Why? Just round. So bad. Is there a better version that doesn't do that? Subnormal. Let's go. That's bad. Man. What? I've heard of quaternions is Unity tutorials. Yes, Unity is one of the major proponents of quaternions. Even before the scandal. It's usually a lot of people who have heard of quaternions, that's where it's from. Oh my god, bro. Okay. So this doesn't exist. I guess I could do that. So I could make it. Does that work? I do know. I do not know. This is dumb. This is dumb. It's dumb. I'm dumb for doing this. It's dumb. Cause it's 200,000. Like, why do you need it to be a ratio? Because it's better. Because it's better. I haven't even implemented like the camera part of it. With the clamping and stuff. Holy moly. Ugh, my god. There's like so many fine details in integer physics where like it's gonna overflow, it's gonna have a float, it's gonna I need to keep this precision, I need to do this, which I expected, but a fine mist. Oh, haul up. Oh, is that okay? Yes, that's correct. That is correct. I only use pre-existing functions. You never make your own function. So you never like say function. Light. Radio. I did make a function the other day. Shh. Stupid automatic fill thing. Stop filling automatically. STD. I don't remember what it's called. Okay. Yeah. What's the DS list? Lewd Game Maker. Ew. Data structure list. Do you want to see the game? It's been a while since I ran it. Run. Whoa. Hold on. I'm gonna load a map. Let's see. Run. Oh my god, the glare is bad. That one. Oh right, they're in the same folder. I could have just done. Let's do 916. Okay, there it is. Whoa, it's the game! Whoa, it's the game! It's on your hand. Were you just saying like... Underneath? Yeah. Okay. Oh, the glare. I see. Oops. So yeah, this is the game engine and game I'm making. It's like no game engine, so no Unity, no Unreal, no nothing. I am drawing polygons. I'm telling the GPU, draw this. Now draw this. Now draw this. And I have my own physics engine. I have my own like map loading thingamabob. It is a lot of work, but I was prepared to do this. I'm just so used to cheating now. Only 1K FPS. It's not enough. Yeah, it is not enough. I need 2000. I need to make an actual rendering algorithm. So right now the rendering algorithm for the game is draw everything. That's the algorithm. So it just draws everything. Did I just lose a ton of progress? No. Oh, the big fast. Oof. What did I jump on? Oh, don't make that. Half-Life. Yeah, so it's Half-Life 1 physics bug, or you can call it Quake as the true origin, made into a game. So it's air strafing made into a game. I just cheated. I just flied, which is normally not possible. But I have cheat stuff on because the game isn't fully implemented yet. Dang it. Can I jump? No. Oh, man. I thought I understood that. Is it 3 parts? I guess I'll just try. I can't. Real or fake 3D? Oh, is this 2 parts? Let's see. So walk. Yeah, it's 3. Weird champ. How would this be fake 3D? Can't think of many first-person games I've seen speedrun. Isn't it? Why? So you only see 2D games speedrun? Or just not first person? First person is like the biggest category of games now, isn't it? Oh, I always forget to skip this. Smuggling ring. What's a smuggling ring? So right now the physics engine is willy-nilly floats, but it's supposed to be a precision movement game. So I want to use integers instead of floats because they're more precise and deterministic and uniformly spaced across the world space. Oof. So that's what I'm doing, but there's a lot of implementation details when you're using integers. Whereas floats, you can just add them, multiply them, subtract them, and they more or less stay under control. With cheating with ints, it is not as under control. They can easily get out of hand. Mirror's edge is possible with the bug, the airstrafe bug. Oops, I just cheated. It's second nature. Cheating is second nature now. It's just been on cheating on for so long. I gotta turn it off. Cheat. Oh. Can I go fast? Ooh, I'm fast. Come on! So bad. Oh, that was not hard to get up to that speed. If I'm not mistaken, this runs at 2000 FPS when it's not screen capturing. Does this disable it? Hold on. 6, 7. If I go like this. No, it's still screen capturing. I struggled with 3D collisions in a 2D space. 2D space. Game Maker 3D. I don't know that off the top of my head. So what? You have to implement 2D collisions using 3D vectors, or what? Oops. Don't think. Bro. I can't be asked. Oh my god. So bad. That's so bad. It's very smooth. Pleasing. I'm so bad. So bad. So bad. Guess I'm not really focusing or anything. Cool, I beat the map. SNES Mario Kart. Is that 2D? Driving on top of things. First Mario Karts were 2D, right? So you're just trying to make it like that. So you're trying to make it so you can launch off of like a ramp thing and then land on the edge of the track, but then not be able to jump on the edge of the track. Or the edge, yeah. It's a barrier. Edge of the track is a barrier. I don't know what the best way to do that would be. You could definitely just straight up implement it as 3D physics, but you could probably take advantage of the fact that it's more or less 2D as well, if you want to like optimize it. If there's already a 3D physics engine, and just like give things integer heights and stuff. Why did I dodge? I was trying to land on the platform. Okay, back to work. Walls is not walls when you're the same height. Yeah. Does glam? No, there's no way, right? Glam wouldn't have one of those. It's fine. I'll just make it and then cry. You got the X and then you got the YX. And then fallible. Oh my god. But I don't want it to be fallible. So you got the constant and then you got the mole. Bruh. We do this one as well? Okay. Extra screening. What is screening? Oh, I see. Steam screening. Output type. Planar? What am I doing? What did I write it as? Ratio. Okay. Yeah, you can't do that. Oh my god. Can I just like boop, bloop, and then we're good? No. Private. Uh-huh. Unsafe? No way. It's probably also crazy, right? Go wait. Okay. Oh my god. Unsafe? I don't want to want. Finding I was good at code. Uphill battle arcing. Yeah, I just focus on the code. So let's do X, Y, I guess. Yep. Public. Just like that. Just shard it together. Does that... Are you happy now? Are we happy? But we're probably not happy. Freaking unsafe, bruh. Layout. Undeclared. Did I not put it... Oh, okay. Okay, so now it's there. Clone is not satisfied. Fair. Clone copy hash. We'll do clone. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. That one's fixed. That one's fixed. Yeah. Yeah. So we can do that. Doable. Ah, I forgot to actually do it. Like that. Don't I have them all? Oh, wait. Self.num. Get. Frack. Ooh, 64. Oh my god. Okay. Can't you just do that though? Then isn't it defined right here? Mul I64. Ah. What do I want? Because if this goes like this, then I can't do this. Ah. I could do a single denominator for everything. Oh. Sign for my movement. Never wanted my character to be on a decimal. Drawing on rounded coordinates. You see, I go the opposite route, and I have a tickless physics system. So events happen on nanosecond timescale precision, and there's no game ticks. So you have to think of everything as an analytic state that represents an infinite continuing state from that state. You can always say, what does it look like after this many seconds? And then every single thing that happens is a state mutation instruction. So it has an analytic state, continues and then mutates, continues and then mutates. So it's like really complicated and really precise, because this is a precision movement game. Trying to make the best game ever made. Behab game. How do I do this, man? Oh, what if I don't? What if I say this is a ratio? That's still not what I want. Yeah. I'll just numb. I guess I'll just do the full thing. And same for this one. Nice jacket. Not. This is a super old jacket. Okay, so that's what I want out of this, but I don't know because it's like not the same as this definition for this one. But like Rust will save me if I try to use it wrong. So whatever. So now that fixes specifically this. So now I need to write this IVEC2. So this is blam I 64 vec2, and it rounds mul round. So yeah, I should really have a dot mul round, and then generics. So there's mul to ratio and then mul to round. When I'm dealing with these ratios. Yeah, that makes sense. So this one is mul to ratio, and then this one is mul to round. I don't really plan to use ratios a lot, so maybe I'll just make it functions for both, so it's extremely explicit instead of like mul. So mul can only be defined for other ratios. And then this is something else. This is public mul round. No way. Yeah. So, yeah. Oh, I don't want to write that. I'm probably not going to use it. Oops. Okay, so there's mul ratio and mul round. It's not, well, it's int. So then there's also this. So really, yeah. So it's like, just gives another one back. And it goes like self. Yeah. Yeah, so this one is mul ratio. And then now I can do self.x mul ratio. And it's explicit instead of implicit. Yep. Cool. self.
Wow. How explicit. That's very explicit.
So then this is also a mole ratio. So I could make it so that it's generic and it can go. I don't know, actually. I might not be able to. And then I use type hints. I wonder if that would work. If I make it ambiguous and then use type hints to choose. That would be easier to write because you could use the star instead of dot mol ratio. But I don't even know if I could do that. That's a cool idea, though. I don't know how to do that 100%. I kind of want to do that now. It's too complicated. What's this? Is this literally this? Yeah. Okay, so now this is mul int. Um, so I think I have to do this as well, which is fine. Private ain't no way. Okay, so now that it's less ambiguous. Let's just as. The red underlines are slowly fading away. No way. Private. Oh. But it's not private. Okay, so now it's glam I64 vec2. And it doesn't work. Whoa! Oh. Can I do this? Oh, it doesn't. It's kind of nice. Okay. Red underline. Ooh. Oh, mutate immutable variable. Oh my gosh. That. Okay, how long I've been working? 4 hours. I've been working the whole time. That was for physics camera. So I just implemented physics camera with integers. And it's not even done. I don't actually have the real logic that makes it run with the clamped mouse position. I need another function for that. There's a lot of edge case thinking for integers. So if you don't have a reason to use integers, then it's not really worth it. And you should just use floats. But I have a reason to use integers. It's because they're better. Integers are better in at least 3 ways that are important to my game. I could actually have only mole ratio. And then have like dot get. So there could be no such thing as mole int. It could all be mole ratio. Multiply always returns a ratio. And then I could make it so you can coerce a ratio into an int. And that would work. That would work. So then A would be a so I would have to type this specifically. Oh, I wouldn't actually. Whoa. Do I do that? It would make it nicer to work with. Yeah, because then it would just coerce. Well, no, it is a ratio. Rust. Can I write my own? Obviously. Oh, it is obviously informal. I don't care about what and where. I want to make it so that my types can coerce. Yes, I know. I know. Okay, can GPT answer me? But I don't want to do that. Into is not coercion, right? If you have into, that's not the same as coercion. Because you have to explicitly call into. Deref. That's still pretty. That's still deref. Yeah, well, that's. But it's still explicit. Yes. Explicit in it. Okay, what did they say? You correct? Explicit call. Rust doesn't have built-in implicit coercion. Okay. Okay. That's all. That's the answer I needed. Meaning that I'm going to stick with this. Hey, hey, hey. I mean, I could go like this. Wow. And I scroll down like 2 lines and there's new errors. Whee! So this. So we gotta go like this. 12 divided by 10. It's actually, you actually cannot represent 1.2 exactly in floats or in planar. It's just one of those numbers, you know. Whoa. Numbers. Oh my god. Cannot divide. Oh my god. Slap my mommy. Tree. Mul. Oh, there's no div. Oh, there's no div. Okay, so it's the same. It's the same. It's the same. Planar 64 div. It just does. That's it. That's all it does. So we're gonna copy this, paste it right here. Copy this, paste it right here. Div. I guess it's fine. Div, vid, div. Note Note. Note needed. No, I guess that's fine, but dot x dot y dot z. Zaid. I just learned you can put a comma here, which like makes it look nice. Okay, so this is done. It's right here. It's right here. It's right here. That's it. That does it. Okay, so now it can do that. That's great. That's great. Isn't that great? This is not the greatest, like, cause it's not really obvious that these are gonna grow into whole number, like the big ones. Okay. Mul assign, bruh. Ah. Get rid of the spaces. Really, this one should go here. Okay. Plus equals negative. Is that not minus equals? Okay. Scroll more, find more bugs. So now we need mul assign. Or no, we need add. Literally just add. Isn't that special? Okay, and then add a sign. Really? Oh. Mudding bowl. Really? Freakadecka. It's funny. Okay, so that's at a sign. Now, let's do subtract. Yep. And then yep. Yay! Okay. I should probably checkpoint here. Holy. How much code have I written? A lot. Okay, so let's start with camera stuff. So we need all this ratio stuff. We need all this frac stuff. All this angle stuff. That's kind of something else. This is, I don't think we super need these. So then these are other that we do. Maybe? So I know we need this. Please? So that can be something else. So here's the physics camera. Woo! Wow. And then so this should be what's this? Something. Did I? Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay, this goes with something older. we do this? Okay. So I could split this according to these ones. Oh, this is crazy. Scroll a bit, see another error. Ayo, where's all the errors? There we go. Simulate move angles. Yeah. So where's the cat? Probably under the bed. I'll go check. Nope. Not under the bed. On the chair. Cat is on chair. Now you know. This is cool. Mouse state, mouse time, mouse pause. Very, very clean. Rust. So this is the output. So this is what did I call the thing that does it for the angle? The angle. Should be up here. Just scroll up like. Okay, no, wait, is this one? Into. Oh. So it's still explicit. So. So let's grab the into from Dango and re-implement it into glam vec3 for planar 39 vec3. Oops, wrong place. So, can it even? Oh, Wayment. I think I can literally just as F64 and call it a day. Actually, I can do that and then subtract 32 from the exponent. Let's see. I wonder if Rust has a magical unicorn for that. Rust subtract from float exponent. Yeah, no, they're opaque. These types are opaque. So I want like POW 2 kind of thing. Yeah. Yeah. You can't like shift, right? No. No. Nothing cool. Can't like manipulate the type. So, probably I'm just gonna do like this. Uh, okay. Oh. Oh, it's not a IZ. Okay, so I'm gonna have to write it for regular planar. Regulart. So I copied the to do. I think it. So. So this is a way to do it. That'll work. I was hoping for a little bit of magic. But like we're dealing with CPU instructions, so it's not very flexible. This is fine. It's fine. You're. Wow. Wow. Should be exactly representable and should also not lose anything really. Well, except for the fact that it's more bits and it loses precision. The operation shouldn't kill it. Okay, so that makes this work. Wow. Next, from array. Yeah! IZ. IZ. So I'm gonna have to implement my parser in ints as well. I developed the AABBs. is gonna be a lot of work. This is gonna take all week. I'm gonna leave that. I can't. Like it can't run. It can't run. So the models also should have an AAB on them. AABB on them. So a mesh and an AABB. And then the AABB will like bound check, and then the mesh will like actual collision check. But that's for later. 8. Aha. Lovely. This is simply lovely. So I'm gonna change this to time. Makes me lose control. Then I should I define it for that? I mean, kind of gonna be doing that all the time, so. Yeah. So simply multiply by time. Probably wouldn't be like that. Oh. No. So I should be able to make it look like this. So import time. Unused. Okay. So Unk known. I need just time. Oh. What language is this? I don't know. There's no way I don't need to add as well. Yeah, I need to add as well. Wrapping ad. So now in here. What? Jeez. Can I could do like this. How do you do this yourself? No way. One nanosecond. Does it replace? I actually don't know. We good. It might do a mouse splat to make it work. Okay. Okay. Time. This is a rate. This is a ratio. Really, it can be a ratio 32. It's fine, but. I think this is a sample song. Oh, interesting. Something like that. Hmm. Always ratios sounds nice. Because, like, then I could just do divide by 100. 1 over 100, like, duh. Duh. Something, I don't know. Wow, that was a big section with no red underlines. That was crazy. Back to the old red underline everywhere. So I gotta define planar times time. Gonna be a bit weird. Whole. So I could say like whole or something. Holy moly. And then 4.5 minus 2.5 is 2. No way. So time 0 means when the program starts or when the simulation starts. They each have their own start. Am I smart? Why is that so hard? Okay. So time is now time. dvec2. This is like so much crazy. Ow! Okay. So I just gotta like make this number work. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's 6 zeros minus 2 zeros divided by 2. So 6 zeros minus 2 zeros divided by 2. Holy. So this should probably be style modifier dot jump power or something, huh? The niceties of glam are gone. Difficult. Decisions everywhere. Okay, so we have mul int. And then now we need to div int. Yep, and that's it. It's kind of cleaner. Oh. I can't just do dot y equals. Oh, 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 uh. What is time delta? Oh goodness.
Why is that an I-64?
It's a F-32 actually. So planar 64. So time delta is a planar 64. So it should be just like that. So time is less accurate than planar. Distance over time. What does that give? That gives a special unit. Is that a ratio? Please no. Please no. Acceleration. Oh, I could, but no. I think it's better to go here in this particular case. Saves a something. Vertex. This is not good. How? Call method. I want to just get it. Oh. It's so inconvenient. Wrapper type. Surely I won't test components, right? I suppose not. I suppose I'll be doing dot products for everything with like faces. Gow. So I guess I just call the functions for now. And then it serves as a warning to not manipulate components. That's fair. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I could do that, couldn't I? This is like turning off easy mode. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, it's everything has to change. Everything has to change. We good? This is kind of scary, actually. Dot products are kind of scary because they're like squarey. Actually, yeah, they literally dot products literally need to be I-128. Well, I guess I could down it. Uh hmm. Kind of. As long as the numbers aren't like half the size. As long as you don't have 2 to the power of 48 on both, you're good. God, dot products, man. Really, dot products? Oh my god. Canberra Matt. Oh, did I not multiply? Ha 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 ha. I know how to do matrix multiplication. Oh, yeah. that's it, kind of. This is kind of an important operation, but also kind of not. I could also go like this, actually. I think I could just plus them. Ha! I don't know if that's better or worse. Because, like, it's going to, like, reconstruct a planar and then deconstruct and reconstruct a planar again. But it supposedly is inlining it. It doesn't really have to be fast, because the physics is basically going to be doing nothing. Trust. So it's just going to be fast because Rust is fast, and then it's going to do almost nothing. It's like 7 trillion edge cases that run 0.0001% of the time in terms of, like, per frame. It is like more than 7 trillion, of course, but all right, what do you want? Yeah, I made the underline go away. Made the underline go away. Yes. So this is what I was talking about, the actual camera. So probably I should do self.camera dot move mouse. Something like that. Which I really should have done in the first place, but you know. No underlines. Holy. Do I just call this whip? Because, like, this is just doing stuff. It's kind of just whip, though, because, like, I've just done a bunch of stuff. A lot of it is time. I'll just, like, look at the time ones, I guess, and do the time ones. Yeah. Okay. Time. Oops. I didn't check. This is kind of part of it. Mm-hmm. This is part of it. Okay, and then split this off into Uh, that is not correct. And this is just general fixing ups. Okay. It's just general whips. That's an annoying sound. Okay, so I go like this, and then I go like this. I just wanted to get a comment for this. How are we doing? 500 lines of code. This is just getting started too. I'm gonna have to go through the load module. Gonna have to go through the graphics to convert from integer back to float. I remember thinking that I should convert everything to relative to the camera position ish. Go like by chunks, so when you like move a large chunk of units away, it reconverts all the units or something. I don't know. Stupid idea, dumbass. But the idea being that it keeps the floats small, so you always stay away from the far lands. That's the idea. What did I do today? 300 lines of code. Guess we go back in. I can go look in the refrigerator. Guess what I found in the refrigerator. Cheese and a cheese slicer. This wasn't in the refrigerator. It was not. Okay. I do want to avoid manipulating components. It's always like a breach of physics to manipulate components. So trying to minimize that by making it so you have to call to get the component. This bit here. Interesting that WL Roots doesn't suffer the same cursor bug as KDE. That's weird that that's part of the compositor. The text cursor, you know? Hyperland Wayland's been better than KDE's Wayland. Actually, leagues better. Not even the same ballpark. Maybe the KDE screen capture was like kind of close, but that's it. Everything else is just like way better. Like, how can you not like this? I don't have another window. I gotta make another window. Sure. That's cool. Yeah. It's definitely a little bit mentally taxing to use hotkeys for everything, but it's learnable. Where did I put the thing? Link. Link. Seen you without just a t-shirt. Without implies less. Very weird to say with a jacket. Weird way to say. Ding ding ding. Wait. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. This is Planar 64 Mat 3. No, it's not. Not from. I could say from rotation Y. I could be I'm gonna do that right now. Why is this in here? Okay. So this down here, Matt. Hi, Matt. So this is now implement from rotation Y. Angu. Yep. That's it. So stupid. Why was I doing it like that? That was dumb. Okay, come on. Yeah! So good. Okay. Wait. This is how we do. I guess it's making it bigger by a lot. Okay, I'm gonna put this in. Oops, number 3. Okay. Okay, this can go with. When did I write this? I think it's down here. Yeah. So. Yep. Nice. Now it doesn't have this goofy matrix function in the angle. That was so bad. Subject to the axis line bounding boxes, BBH, load Roblox, like everything has to use integers. Right, the graphics conversion Integer physics parts. Load Roblox. Graphics. AABB and BVH are kind of go together. Physics. I love cheese, man. So the concept for using integers for angles is phenomenally good here. But the implementation leaves something to be desired. Especially this line of code here. That is a monstrosity. I'm glad I thought about this carefully. Beautiful. Beautiful. The only part of this I don't like is that these round towards 0. So I need to add 0.5 away from 0 to make this work properly. Which is doable, but cringe. Do you drink coffee? Pretty sure you've been on the stream before. A lot. How much per day? 1 coffee per day. Every stream. Without fail. Actually, I failed recently once. Failed, I say. Didn't have coffee on purpose. Oh. Coffee and cheese. It's not true. I say, as I drank coffee and ate cheese. Probiotics. What, like yogurt diet stuff? Fan would be a very misleading word. I just want the food with the stuff in it that it's meant to have in it. I want it to taste good, and I want it to not be muddled about with. Like, if you can use GMOs to make it taste 10 times better, I want that. I don't want yogurt without the fat in it. I don't want yogurt with extra probiotics. I just want yogurt that has yogurt things, like yogurt's been made for the past 9 trillion years. So just make it like it's supposed to be made, and then put a big diet label on it if it's not, so that I can avoid it. I recently bought some fatless yogurt, and it made me angry because it was horrible. Like, I like yogurt. Do you like raw milk? No, I usually just get 2%. Homogenized. I've had it, but 2% is my favorite. Get to work. I wrote like 500 lines of code today. That it's really intense code too. But it's probably of like 2,000 lines of intense code that I need to write. I think this is going to take all week. Man, I can't wait to use integers everywhere and just never have any floats in my code except for this one place where it needs floats. I guess it doesn't need it. I could make my own sine and cos function. Make your compositor animations explode cheese when you close the window. The most insane thing about that is that it's possible. You could do that. In KDE, I had the burn my windows thing where like it goes, it like lights it on fire and slowly disappears when you press X on a window. Hilarious. I am somewhat pleased with these as like conceptually distinct function things, but my implementations are terrible. What? 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 Huh? Is that in the code? What? Oh, it's implement. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I thought it was saying physics camera, the same thing twice. Good. Yeah, so I didn't actually write a move mouse function. I guess I should write that, huh? Yeah. Public. Buttable. Beautiful self. Yep. 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 and it turns nothing. It's infallible. Beautiful self. Okay, so basically it's going to be like this. In fact, I should probably... Oh... Oh. Oh, right, it's stateless. So all I have to do is clamped plus equals pause diff and then clamp it. Is it okay? It's okay. Alright, let unclamped mouse pause equals this. We'll make it beautiful, and then dot y equals unclamp mouse pause dot y dot clamp. And then that's the only thing. It doesn't actually have an internal angle. It's only a transient thing, and then so let's see. Can we do get rotation? So it's like, yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah. So this is actual move. Then this is simulate moves. Also simulate move. Very, very interesting. No way. Okay, so I gotta clamp according to some kind of values. Shat. Thought that might happen. Watch out, cat. The cheese is going away. Have you always had a cat? No. And I still don't. This is my sister's cat. Mmm. Mm-hmm. I think I figured it out. Oh, that's an angle. I'll be right back. Oh, you're on my computer table. The cat has not yet discovered the top of the computer.
Yeah.
So divide the angle by the sensitivity, and you get so this is an RHS div.
Yeah. I could just say divide by ratio. Interesting. So I can make it so that ratio times int is a ratio, and then int times ratio is an int. Can I do that? Twitch allows clipping with music. Bruh. None of the streaming things have implemented Twitch's stupid channel number 2. Audio track, second audio track thing. So I think this makes sense. So angle divided by ratio. I can just implement it. Does it let it do that? Okay. So I don't know. Angle. So angle. Oh, that wraps. But it's divide. It's about divided ratio though. Oh, you. That is a int 30 tube. I could do the delta actually. Because this is always a delta. I mean, it is always a delta. It's true. That's okay. You can claw on the carpet. I don't care about this carpet. The cat does the claw thing on the walls. There's a huge claw mark in one of my walls. And it also does it on my curtains. I hung up the curtains. I hope I can keep the cat from destroying my house, vandalizing all my property. Otherwise, it's got to go. I don't know. I don't know how that's going to happen. Primate and rejected quad comp. Cringe. That doesn't really make any sense either because it's not. I mean, I guess I'm programming. Like that's not his. He doesn't do that. Maybe if it was like, I don't know, a programming YouTuber that reacts to programming clips, but it just doesn't make any sense. So this isn't unclamped, it's pre-clamped. Uh, 32 bits. It is 32 bits. It's the right bitage. So I could just yoink the int out of it. Ugh. It does work. Do I get? And then like RHS div int. I mean, that'd be the easiest to know how to write. RHS div int. And then this dot get.
Actually, those functions don't exist.
I feel like I don't need to do this. I also feel like I can probably initialize it properly somehow and not have some sort of invalid state. This is kind of runtime stuff. So that just happens to work out right here. RHS div int, I guess. Yup. Yup. That's it. And then that one get. I don't use these. They can stay there. Yep. Okay, and then that fixes it. Except it doesn't. Ratio vec2. Oh, goddamn. Can I just, like, yoink it? Oh. Damn. Conceivably, they shouldn't go out of... Whatever. So that's actually the rest of the implementation. So I can unwhip that now. What about all the move mouse stuff? Oh, yeah, that's right here. I guess I can just whip it. I wonder if I could cow it, but it's too advanced. That's a lot of new code there. It's interesting that the point zeros add so much that it's almost the same length, even with a super long name. Ooh. 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 When do you use double colon in Roblox scripting? Well, you can see here that there's a double colon right here. You don't. You don't. There's no such thing. This is not Roblox scripting. This is Rust. Rust. It's Rust. It's a standalone application. So, like, it may look like Roblox, but it's not Roblox. See how it runs at 900 frames per second. That's how you can tell that it's not Roblox. Oh, you know what? It might be the map that makes it run at 900 frames per second instead of 2000. Maybe if I added the optimization I was trying to add last week, it would run at 2000. Last week's optimization. What was it again? Oh, it's that really complicated thing where I have to put the models together. Oh, that's annoying. Roblox wishes they had this. Yeah, I don't know. It's like basically just B-Hop and nothing else. It would not be very good as a game engine unless you paid me to make your entire game. Dang it. I really like how you never see anything wrong. I don't like how the physics runs in the graphics thread, though. I don't like how the graphics runs in the event loop thread as well. Do we have a sample song? This sounds like crazy sampleable. Le Babar. Me and the Babar. Spend the night. It's impressive since it's using Roblox? You mean like the map? Oh, I know it now. Now I can get the speed. Speed. Oh, 4. Oh, I have to cheat there. That's the best I've ever done that segment. Dang. Okay. So nice. It's so nice to play. It's actually super nice. Oof. Bad jump. Oh, it's so smooth. It's so smooth. But like I wouldn't expect any less. Man, the tech that I want to put into this game. My game. I want to put so much tech into this game. And I'm doing it. The integer physics, I'm writing it. Damn. Feist. No! I forgot the turn. Is there an official name for the engine? It's just Strafe Client right now. And that's the game and the engine. There's no separation of game and engine. It is a game with its own engine. I'm skipping that. Oh, I skipped all the spawns. All right. Oops. I was right here. Touch. Haha. You can't do that in Roblox B-Hub. It's a bug where if you hit the side of a spawn, it'll let you spawn on top. I'm just cheating. I just don't care. Dang it. I wanted to hit that. Oh, not fast enough. Oh. Volcanic strafe engine.
Do you really base your whole personality on Vulcan?
Yes.
Damn.
Look at the frame time plot. Can I even show that? How would I? Maybe I can. All of my things are used though. All of my workspaces are used. Yeah, usually the frame time plot goes up and down, but mine is just like a flat line. That I want it to stay like that. And if I ever see any spikes, I need to do profiling. Is the frame rate GUI actually in the game? No, that's Mango HUD. So I'm running it like that. Ha 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 ha. Right. I'm thinking about power mod now. The cycle will be at most that long. So that's already exceeding the cycle length. So if I do this, so somewhere in here, yeah, it doesn't change. Very cool, very cool, very cool, very cool. So it's at some point, this is a multiple of 2 to the power of 32. No, it's not. Well, yes, it's increasing by a multiple of 2 to the power of 32. Let's see. Minus, oops, Control Z, paste, minus. Is that right? No. Wait. Oh, it is right. Huh. I was right. It was increasing by a multiple to the power of 32. Huh. I understood that. Can you look at YouTube chat? Let's see. Number 6. Will this game have its own leaderboard? Probably will use the same database, but a separate segment. So it will have its own leaderboard. I could probably combine them if I worked hard enough, but I don't want to. The ranks aren't guaranteed to be synchronized everywhere, so if you just rejoin, it'll probably work. This is gonna take such a long time to do all the integer physics. Oh, I'm so done. I did what, like a couple hundred lines of code of fixing red underlines by writing a couple hundred lines of code of integer structure. Why isn't? Oh, it's just being weird. If I press save, it'll work. Yeah, there it is. Okay, just keep going. Zeros. So this is gonna be planar. What's this? Unnecessary braces. Scam yourself. Okay, so this is that one. What? Oh. Science weird. Mm-hmm. So now I need to have CMP. Oh, it's freaking. It's like Ord. Yeah. De Boolean. De Boolean. Maybe I could just derive it. Let's do that. We good? Let's go. No. And then, so I can move this and do times 4. Really? Oh, I didn't add subtract. Lule. Square Gerut. Geruticus. No negate. I could also go like this. Oh, there is no planar divide by planar.
Huh. 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 Huh.
Negative, negative. I mean, I could. It's faster like this, right? Yeah. Okay. So I need it. Where's negative? So I don't need wrapping neg, just literal neg. Okay, and then divide. Div. Yurt. Should this really go up there? Doesn't matter. Yeah, literally just lose. Literally just lose. Oh no, actually that's not true. So it'll work if I do this,
But it might overflow. It will overflow. Oh wait, no, it's multi. Yeah, no, it'll just lose precision. It'll just like just lose it. And I want to keep precision until the last possible moment. So it only goes up to squaring. So I should be able to just like I-128 and just call it a day. Right, but I need to get first. I don't think I implemented it right. I think it's like this, as I-128, but then shift right, left, 64, and then divide by this one. Oh yeah, as I think that's correct. Correct! Probably it's the same deal for square root, kind of. I have no idea. How do you do square root? Square root. How do you do square root? Okay, all I need to do is go here and do like a over 2 power 32 and then square root. And then that's it. That's all I need to do. Ta-da! So I have to multiply by this, divide by that. That is it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Square root. Squareg. Squargy. That was the only one. What if I do F screw more? Show me. Yes. Open it. Definition. Wow. How do I... How do I square root an integer? I mean, I can write it myself, but like, that's cringe. Press square root integer.
Integer square root. Does having a square root make sense for integer? Who would use this?
Not good enough. Cool. Look at these guys solving the problem properly. So there's literally no square root. Is odd.
128-bit division is slow. Huh. I was about to do that. Wait. Nth root algorithm. Can I flip this around? I don't think so. I got the times. Damn. I didn't really expect this. There's no. Yeah, that's a binary search. That right there is a binary search. Is there a CPU instruction for integer square root? Yeah, but that's floats, right? They claim lower latency and less power. Oh, square root. Wait, what? There is a instruction? Wow. we talking about integers here? $256 was less so than 128. What? This is a floating point. Yes! What is this? GMP. Well,
It would seem my hybrid procedure is a little over 8.5 times faster.
oh. Yeah, that's okay. This object, okay. Ooh, oh. I was like, it's short. It's not short. Mm. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. I don't need this anymore. Let's do square root.
Integral. Integral square root.
That's all I need. Come on, baby. Show me what you got. That's not what I want. That is not what I want. Let's see. Nope. You can do it branchless. Babylonians. Bro didn't add I-128. Bruh. Come on, bro. Why isn't that templated? Good question. What? Why are you testing this? Good God. L. Why does this appear twice? R square root. Reciprocal square root. Oh, okay. Well, that's pretty cool. Now what? Oh. Softmax. What the blazes is this? Good God. Deep learning. Julian C. Subscribe. You just like see the content, subscribe instantly. Thank you for subscribing. I think I'm gonna not use this one. That was a lot of dependencies. Fixed point numbers. Dependencies. Nice. Okay. And the code. Enjoy Rust. Rust is very nice. It's the Newton-Raphson method. No way. Are you coming up? Yes. Taught at school, really? One over Quake inverse. That's funny and totally useless. I'm doing 128-bit. You can't have 128-bit floats. I mean, you could probably combust it together, but this is generating tests? The hell? Oh, it's tests. Checked. Okay, there's comments. Less than 0
It's an option, return none. T. Zero leading zeros. Can't you do like bits or something? Checked? What do you mean checked? Didn't they just say like this? What the? Where's the? Oh. Ew. You stink. You have a cat? This is my sister's cat. I'm not happy about the whole no square root of integers thing. I really need that square root. Why isn't there just like a CPU instruction and it just does it? Yes. What is I-128 max? Is there something up there? Maybe you're seeing illusions. Very cuddly cat. Cat staring at ceiling. Did you have the speckles on the ceiling or just nothing on the ceiling? Trying to think. So like I could like start with just a float square root and then like iterate on that. And that'll get basically all the way. Paint bumps. I guess you could say that.
song is this? To Be Real. I think I do a float 64 square root and then do 1 Newton Raphson and call it a day. But like the whole point is to be mega giga precise. Am I gonna need square roots anywhere else? I mean, it's gonna be mostly empty. Newton Raphson. Newton Raphson. It's the Newton Raphson method. The Newton Raphson method. Is that just the thing? It's just finding roots? Okay. So it's just called Newton's method. Raphson want to get shoehorn in there. I don't know how to do it off the top of my head. Okay, so we got this bad boy right here. Get. So then we're gonna do as F64 the square root as I128 and then RAF I'm gonna just like midpoint divide by 2 or something. I don't remember. Divide. Wait a minute. Oh. Cert. Shift right assign.
It's being used for my integer-only software renderer.
You're shifting based on while. You can also count the leading zeros. It is nice and like small though. And that would make it not small as, not as. Wait. 2 int unchecked. Let's go. It's getting faster already. Oh may. What does unchecked do? It doesn't check to see if it's bigger than I-128. Can it even be bigger? 2 to the power 128. Oh, that might be close. What is it? 10 to the... No, it's not even close. F60... Yeah, no, it's not even close. F64. It's like 10 to the 308, if I recall correctly, which is not even close. It's not even close. Why wouldn't they do it by default? You're kidding, right? Get. Should I do it? Did I write? Where is it? Get. Can I do like is positive? I don't know. Equals double equals. Wait. A2. Oh. Ah. Okay. Dumbass. Okay. Right. So this is just to order the roots. So I could break if the time... Did I do that? Yeah. Yeah, break. That's right. So I ordered the roots for a reason. Is one the same as true? No, no, no. It is way, way, way more explicit. Everything is extremely explicit. You cannot make mistakes. Which is why I chose Rust. Okay, all I have to do is look up the method and then write it. The Newton-Raphson method. I do not care. How do you do this for integers, though? Apparently, 128-bit something something is slow. How did it get? So I'm multiplying those together. So they're divided by 64. 64 bits. So then I go back and then I shift left. So these are like shifted by 32 to be bigger. No. Smaller. So there's extra bits of precision. And then when you multiply them together, those go together. Then when you square root, they come apart. So it's the same. Oh, I'm stupid. Oh, actually, no, that works. Right. Okay, so it's fine. Actually, I could do 30, 60, blah, 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 right? Because it'll always be right? Minus. What if these are negative? What if it's negative int max minus or plus? It says minus negative int max. So conceivably, it could be bigger than I-64. But like I need to coerce it back anyways, and like it's not going to be, so we'll just panic and call it a day. Call it a day. I'll just say Newton. But you can't do Newton. Dude, I just don't want to think at all. That's why I'm not making any progress here. Right here. You know what? I don't care. I said it. Cool. It's wrong. Awesome. To do. Amazing. Amazing. This is why you're the best. I ignored the problem. All right, so raw. Raw. All we have to do is all fixed. Raw. Raw. I need to, this should be named something else. It should be called like int or something. Yeah. That was good. Was good. New planar 64 new. So all these are going to be called int h. Yeah. Cool. All right. So now it's obvious that they're integers. Except now these ones I need to do for that as well. Yeah. Did I really make a ratio 64 vec 2? Bruh. You're changing the entire physics engine to int only. As the stream title implies, yes. Oh. Man. Look at wait, no. There's actually no errors there. Wow. Integer physics isn't descriptive. Well, what else could it mean? Oi. Dance school. $1983. Window manager. Hyperland. I think I do this. I think I do that. So does this by default. Did I do it? No. I'm gonna go check the table for damage. Looks like there's already damage on the table that's unrelated. Div. Oh. Ain't no way. What about you just can't? Cat is being crazy. Which usually results in property damage. Why can't it just... Okay, please. Why is it the... It's tricking me. Oh, actually, that's a map. Whoa. Okay, so now, yup, and then actually, you cannot construct, destruct. So how do you do this? New. It's an option. Unsafe. Unwrap. I don't know, man. You can't! Oh. Can you just do like this? Please tell me you can do like this. Ooh. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Okay, well, if I do it like this, I am definitely getting trolled. That's for sure. I am so trolled right now. And I got trolled by the typer. Okay. Oh, I didn't get trolled. I trolled myself. Okay. Wow! No way! So now when I do this here, it's going to be like,
Actually, you have to make a new non-zero.
it's not zero, man! That's so much worse. All right, I'll allow you 64. Because, like, come on. Come on. I guess I'll go new unwrap. Bruh. Bruh. Imagine. Imagine. Why have this type when it's not useful? Dividing by 0 could just panic. Yeah, I can make it just do that. I thought, oh, there's a special thing for this. Isn't that great? But you just have to. It does just panic here, so. But at least I can divide by. Do I just put it back? What did it? Did it even? What was it before? Let's see. That's not right. Did I have a div? I did not have a div. Newtonians. It's Newton's method. So it was just... Was it red underline before? Okay, but it's better, right? To just like do it. Let's find this. There is no other. Yeah, so then I could also do it here. Wow. 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 It's a ratio. Wow. It's on the left, so it takes the type of the left. And then... Actually, you can't... Shut up! Shut up! Oh my god, bro. Alright. Shh. I did it. Okay. So now you can just do this. Oh, look. It's 1 times 200,000. Whoa. Whoa. So I could also probably make a thing int. Like everything else that exists here. But if I made it, I gotta use it, right? So the default sensitivity is 200,000. 200,000. So every one mouse dot, that defines how many angle 32 units to turn. And pi over 2 is a billion? I think it's a billion. 2 to the power of 30? I guess let's calculate. Cool, it's a billion. 1 gigabyte. A gigabyte. Am I tripping? Give me. 1 gigabit per bit. Okay. So, but it's overwritten immediately. Oh, I have to convert that. Okay, there's another thing I have to convert. I have to write that down. Settings. This is so much. I already did zeros. Why don't I write down the fact that I did zeros? Got rid of all the error. Tickless, floatless physics. Yeah, pretty insane. Let's do clarify new as int. It is definitely an insane people sort of dealio. Hang on in there. Int. Okay, and then now. I forgot one. Die. All right, so then the rest of this is implement zeros. Oh, that looks like something else. All right. Yes. Oh no, that's actually part of something else. Hang on in there. So this is part of the new as int. And then yeah. This is actually part of something earlier. Okay, so who did this? Ratio 64. I believe that is style modifiers. Nope. Physics state. Time. What? Oh, I guess that makes sense. Where's the ratio vec2? Oh, wait. Is that it? Ratio 64. Oh, that's when I introduced it. Oh. Did I really write that? Oh no. Thank you. Oh my god. Bruh. Oh my god. Slap my mommy. H. F. Okay. That's terrifying. Oh my god. What am I doing? Oh my god. I'm so stupid. It's everywhere, man. Just want to like make sure, oops, as I go through them, that they all make sense. Thank you. That's not great, not good bug. Oops. Did I unstage? No. Yes. Holy moly. Sure, let's do it. You're in the comment log. Okay. Okay, so I wrote zeros. Write the next one. Just like get it done. Get it done. Get it done. We gotta go. BVH. So it's a AA baby. AA baby. So this is with a vec3. Use integer. Oh. G. Infinity. All right, we'll just start with this. Realistically, it should be private. That's kind of part of the physics rewrite, if I'm not mistaken, though. Which... Ta-da! Drrr. Easy. I'm such a good coder. Okay. Infinity. Infinity. Finfinity. Then I have to write that. This is pretty? What, you like the ones or what? Ah. Access line bounding boxes are the greatest thing ever. Should I even bother fixing it? It's got the things on the left. Normal. Normal vectors, I guess. So I'm gonna skip the unit type for now. The Brit Funk Project. Doesn't really sound British. Vertex data. Did I? So many spaces. Should I do default only instead of new and default? Probably, huh? More spaces. This is the only time spaces are allowed. None spaces. Oh. BVEC. Oh, it's literally gonna be a BVEC. Oh, insanity. Oh my god. I can't do it like this. Do I use this? I don't know. Oh, hold on. Midpoint. Uh-oh. Um... Ah, I see. I have a note for myself here. Uh, what? How did you mess up? Ah. Type annotations needed. Ah. This can overflow, right? We want saturating sub. Because we don't care. If it's freaking huge, it doesn't freaking matter. Like it doesn't need to overflow and be cringe.
Let's just do float 64 because I don't care. How do I have a thing? Something like that. And then you gotta like that. And then now there's no such thing as this. ORD. Interesting. So I was trying to like be fancy about it. Double. It's trying to. Wait. Oh, I didn't call into. I'm stupid. There we go. All right. Take 0 generic arguments. Wait, really? Can't you do that? You can't do that. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, it's F32. Yeah, there we go. Ah, it wants me to say it differently. I don't want to say it differently. It doesn't matter. It's just a test. If it's A is less than B. It's not even used. All right. Goodbye. Cool. All right. So we can't do this. I can do this in a different way. Okay, so we're gonna need min, max, kaboom, kaboom. Is this a special ord? Wait, no, you can derive ord? Hold up. Wait a minute. No, you can't. Quit lying. Oh, it's a EQ, so I need. Oh! And then what happens? Method max exists, but it trace on a vec3 ord. Wait, did I do it on the wrong one? I didn't need more. Me need more. Igor. Okay, so this. We need it for this one as well. Hatch.
IZ. So it needs to IZ. Um. Yeah. Should I just make it? I don't know. Let's look at the other one. What do you do? No. It doesn't have the ordy? Is that bad? It's literally integers. What are you talking about? Oh. I can't wait until I run this and I immediately overflows. That's gonna be the best time. It's like overflow. Okay, now we debug. Finally, I can debug again instead of just like it just works the first time every time. That's just too easy. Okay, so I need to like freaking goddamn. Okay, so how do I implement the ord? Implement ord for Quandingle. Show me. Ordering. What the hell? That it doesn't make sense. It does not make sense. I'm sorry. Okay, so I got scammed. Unlucky. So it just has max and stuff. Scam. Okay. Let's go to the glam. Yeah. Max. Splat. No way. I'm probably gonna like make all these. I gotta yoink this one. Mine now. Get wrecked. Get all the spaces out of here. Sure. It's not real. So it's like this. And then no such thing. Self. What do you want? Oh. Okay. Min. Max first or min first? What are they doing here? Min first. I agree. Except I don't agree. I don't know. What did I put on the AABB? Looks like I did min first. I guess I do agree. Okay, there's min and max. I need to define these as well. Oh! Golden Star. Open it. Oh my god, bro. CMPLT.
Oh, wait a second. I can just do this. Yes. 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 I can do it. I can do it. Self.0.cmplt. Dot 0. VVec 3. No! Oh, mwah. Okay, so that will now work as well. No editing this line of code. Midpoint. I guess I just copy this one. Wait, can we just like grab? Probably. Grab. Come on, everybody, let me hear you say. Oh no! Why is it so slow? Oh my god, bro. Such a scam. Oi. Wait. Oh, it's unstable. No. Why? Why? What if I do like... How do I do that? Yeah. Exclamation point. Ain't no way. You can't do both? Huh? What? So do I have to do like this? Didn't think so. In interaction. What? Okay, we're done. We're done. I'm done. All right, we do normal people. I'm scammed, but it's okay. Mega scam. Giga scam. Global only applies to the following line. Well, that would make sense why you can't do it like that then. Min max. I do believe I can do this. There's probably some macro I could do to just copy all of them, but I don't need all of them. Next. It's done. Do I even use this? I don't use it. 364. Get rolled. Unused feature. It's done. Woo! New not found. That's correct. Hello? Baba. Big F. Bruh. Mm-hmm. The B, the V, the H. Where did I do it? Default. Is that? I don't know. Take X. Hmm? Did I just do AABB and BVH? Okay, I gotta do that. Gotta do that. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Okay. Still going. Still going. Okay. What? This is. It's. What do we do? Oh. I don't want to do these. I'm gonna do something else first. What was I gonna do? I was gonna look at the affine model translocations. Wait, where's the 10 million? 10 mil. It's right here. So, so I can do time from milliseconds 10. No way. Unknown. Instruction. Forgot about that. So use create integer time. We good? May as well do these as well. Oh my god, bro. The spaces consume me. That was easy. No. Okay, that's that. I do need to scroll through this. Ooh, I can do that one as well. Sure. We can do that later. New does not exist. Do that later. Oh, it doesn't have negate. Do that later. 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 That's like the core. Interesting. Time doesn't implement display. What about debug? Yes. Okay, so actually I do want to implement display. Do that later. Right, I was gonna go here. Oh, this is literally some other guy's code. Oops, I wanted to go to here. Yeah, and then now we do. Planar 64 affine 3. I mean, there's only 2 references, so I could just like create it. Oh my god, bro. I wrote it wrong. I can't believe it. Why is it called 3? That's so stupid. But it'll make my code more compatible, so. From array. Default. I guess I'll F that. Oof, okay. Let's do, yes. So that's part of something else. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, and then what about these? Fix up super old comment. And then this is ish, not at all, but you know. So this is a fix up to an ancient commit. Wacky integer types. Ta-da! So it's called that all along, trust me. Then this is a fix up to this one. This should be distributed among the other ones, but I don't feel like it, so whatever. Some stuff, okay. Very cool. markers. Is there any other dot time? Let's look through. La, 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 la. Physics dot time. That's the time. That's the time. That's the time. That. Where's all the bugs? Wait, what? Shouldn't this be a bug? Because this is the time. That's what I thought. Where's the bugs? Where's the road? Oh. Okay. Okay. So I'm going to implement display. Yes, let's do that. Actually, you are missing members. Actually, you're missing some members. Okay, so now, what is that? Okay, so it's okay of. Shh. Right. Okay. F. Oh. Isn't that lovely? Alright. And then, the rem div. It's the div rem div div rem. It's like. It doesn't matter. Let's just do divide. And then the same thing, modulate. Right. So literally just go for it. Chillin', actual. Okay. I wish I could print that. Oh my god.
We can put this with this. Very cool. It's very cool. Rust is really cool. It macros, the print macros. That's crazy. It like you just write this and then it has the trade and then you can just like. Very cool. Is the negative before or after? Does it matter? I don't know. Probably not. Cool. Okay, so there's another thing I can do. It's one of that one. Oh, so I can. I can use my cool people ratio. Rate IO. So I'm gonna have to interpret it from floats, which like not the greatest. Is FOV no, FOV is display only, so that's allowed to be a floating goading. So this is I had some ideas for this as well. That looks stupid now, so I'm gonna put this in. So I'm gonna do specify, and now this one is like this. Forgot about these. Okay, that's not real. So this is specify y. And this is specify x. Ah. Oh. I could do the same thing with sensitivity and have it do it from your screen aspect ratio. XD. I'm probably gonna need to do some goofy things. Namely, inside of the ratio, it need to increase the precision for the division. Maybe. It can probably chill for a long time, but okay. Rat.io. This implicitly says you derive y. I could say both. I could say specify x derive y, like that, and then derive x specify y. This is probably nicer. A little bit on the verbose side. Self-consistency. I have way too many ideas. This is way too much time to spend on this. I should just be converting it. What's the GCD algorithm? Yeah, I think I'll keep the little ratio thing. Okay, that's good. And then now this is different. Actually, it is a planar. Wait, is it sensitive? No, it's a ratio. Ratio vec2. It's the only thing that does the ratio vec2 type. How do you do this? How do you make a ratio vec2? How does one make a ratio vec2? 64. Oops. 1. You don't. Okay, cool. You don't. Got it.
So realistic anomaly. So new would be do both. So, and I think that's what I have here. Ah, yes. 64. Hi, smiley face. Double colon across the sky. And then it's like that. Okay. Well, that's pretty cool. And then the other one is the same. Ish. So that's correct. So all these are correct. So you can't multiply two ratios together. Because I didn't write it yet. Insane. Bro, it's from a crossword puzzle. Looks like some sort of I'm leaving joke that I don't understand. Specify X. Specify Y. Star point. Do I have a song by them already? I feel like I do. Oh, maybe they covered one of the songs. Oh no, there it is. Cool. So I did recognize the singer. Okay, so that is not correct. Okay, why don't we do like this? So this is like that. And then this is 1 real. And then this is like that. I'm gonna multi-line it. We good? Pretty close. Derived sensitivity. Oh. So it's always a from ratio. So I could wrap the whole thing, but it would look better like this, I think. Nice. Okay. Okay, so now I need to make a float to ratio converter. It's right from implement. I don't know how to do it. It's up here somewhere. Into. Oh no. Can you just do from as well? F64 for ratio 64. You can. Yes. Okay. Oh yeah. All right. Yeah. Value dot mod f. I want to get the float things. Rust get float coefficients. Ooh. Decimal floating point. Huh. Oh, that's pretty cool. Modified Bessel function of the first kind, order 0. Apparently Rust didn't use numTrade float for some reason, but that's their own trade. How do you grab the float stuff? Can't you? Isn't it like Frexp or something? Oh! I see. So this has to be try from then, if I want to make it fallible. Well, that's pretty cool.
a normal float. How do I? Ay, ay, bye, bye. So this is I need a function new. X, Y. Mm-hmm. Nice. So now I need multiplying two ratios together. Should be not a big challenge. Rat IO. So basically, what you have. Oh, I need to do the for GCD. I don't want to do the GCD. Come on, man. So that goes like. That's, you know, I'm not on the. Okay. And then GCD. And then to do shut up. Okay, we go like this. Where'd it go? Cool. Wow, 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 wow. Why isn't that working? You're. Mall. Okay. Did I? Yeah, I must have. I must have. Ratio. Copy. Yeah. Is that everything? Yes. Okay, well, there's settings. Oops. I forgot to actually write this. Haha. Let's go to this one and do, yeah, that's not what I'm trying to do. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, is this from a freaking crate? Ain't no way. Dumbass. Is that the original poster? Wow. I guess they're asking the questions, so. Lulele. Oh, it returns a float. Oh, goddamn. No thanks. Yeah, I want that one. That one, this looks like juiced. Keep go. It's from some other thing, isn't it? Was that Mathematica? Mathematica! Welcome to Mathematica. Let's plot x to the power of 2 from x is 1 5. That's Mathematica. Whoa! Let's integrate exp of x squared negative x squared from x goes to negative infinity to positive infinity. What does that equal? It's the square root of pi. Plot 3D. What's a cool plot 3D? Friggin' plot 3D. How about 4D? Oh, that's too much. How about the gamma function of x plus I y absolute value x negative 4 to 4 y negative 4 to 4. No way! What's the arg? Arg! Oh, it's lagging. Whoa! It's so laggy! Wow, wow, wow. Well, that's pretty cool. So how do I do this? I want this. But I don't want to use num traits. That's cringe. Num traits. Dependencies. Ooh. Optional. Okay. 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 Show me the code. float. Give me that one. Okay, that was not very helpful. Go away. Do that again. How did that thing show up? Where was that thing that just showed up and showed me everything? That was handy until it didn't work properly. What did I just do? D Can we find this? Oh, to bits. Ay, yeah, just give me this. I don't need anything else. Steel. Let's check the license first. Just make sure. We're in paradise. Change. License MIT. We're good to go. How do I? Let's panic. Look, should I? Yeah. Panic. Just panic. Okay. Wait, it can be 0. No! Oh, I see. Mess. Why is it a... Okay. So now I need to figure out if it'll fit into a 64 bits. So I need to... If... Goodbye. Exponent is less than negative trillion, then
Dead. Panic. So that would mean that that would mean that probably it shouldn't panic. It just you type in your sensitivity as 0.00001 and you press go and the application crashes and a little pop-up window comes out saying dumbass. The whole thing would just crash. Okay, so 64 bits. How do I figure this out? So how many? It's 52 bits. So I need to. So you need to do less than 64 minus 52 or something. Is if the exponent is less than. Perfect. Negative. Why is that like that? That's a tuple. Oh. Okay, so we're going down. No. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So I can do. It's so hard. It's so hard. That's only positive? I don't know. Okay, so I can go 128, right? Because I have a U32 at the bottom. So I can say ratio front new numerator denominator. So the numerator is the mantissa and the denominator as I64 times S as I64 64. And then denominator is 1 shifted left by the exponent. Is that allowed to be negative? What if it's so if it's negative E, so it's less than bye-bye. Else if with this thing. God damn. E. So this is if it's greater than 64 minus 52. Wait, this is 64 plus 52? Then this is 2.
Hmm. So yeah, no, this is kind of a different problem class. Negative? Bigger than... This is 128, right? So less than we do positive. Okay, so E is less than that. True. So we want to check E is less than 0. So I need them. How do I order this? So first, if E is less than a very small number, then we don't do anything. If E is less than 0, is our next case. Then we do wobbly gall. No way. And then now, if it's a positive number, what do that mean? We put 1. This really needs to be try from. Times E. And then yeah. Else wow. $64 plus 52. Don't I? 63. How do I do this? Does it just mean it's not exact? This goes 63 is good here. Oh, actually it's a ooh. It's a ooh, so I can do 64. No. Scam. Okay. Hee. Croissant. So this is definitely try from. Hello. Oh. Yeah. No way. Panic. Imagine panicking. Ah! Okay, so now there's try from. There should be some other limit. Let's see. So if the eggs D is greater than actually, I need to add 52 to this, don't I keep your streams open while I do my own work. I like to have music playing for that reason. Negative E. What does that mean? This is just totally wrong. Do you set up to remove songs from VODs? I would if the streaming software I use supported Twitch VOD song thingies. So instead, I have it set up to VOD on YouTube. So you can just go to YouTube for VODs. It's linked somewhere on this page. Yeah, it should be just right there under the viewer count, under the sub button. That's cringe. I shouldn't have done that. I don't like that. Don't sub now. It'll train me to say that, and I don't want to become a streamer, a real streamer. God. All right, I gotta stop talking about it. I was thinking about Marquez Brownlee. Mark-ass Brownlee. He's always sneaky about it. This is like mega wrong. Mega wrong. It's 52. It's a 52-bit number. So the exponent, the divisor has to be at least 2 to the power 52. But then the E. What if the E goes smaller? Then you have to do, so I think it's plus E. $52. God, I don't know. So then, yeah, so this is E is less than 64 minus 52. 63 is the limit. Because it's a ooh. Oh no, oh. Some other number. Where. Why does it be looking like that? Let's just make it look nice. So that means the bits can fit. So this is 60. So these are like integery. I'm confusing myself. I'm gonna just error. So what's... Oh, if it's bigger than this, that's it, right? Wait. You know, that's totally wrong. Because there's 52 bits here, M, and I need to cancel them out with E, add 0. So that's what this one is doing. But then as you go up, it gets less and less. Wait, but that's negative 52. What? Negative 52 means it's a... Oh. Okay, so one of the ways I can give up is to use I-128. Gosh. I don't know how to do this. I don't want to think is the problem. If I thought for like 30 minutes, I could do it, but I just don't want to think. So I need one of these. That's another thing. So we need rat.io. New. No. Oh. That's an option. Just not gonna do that. From. It has to be try from. So I could unwrap this. Wait. Can I shove it in the... in here? Can I pattern it into here? I don't know. Maybe. Cool. Alright. Actually, it... Oh, no, that's allowed. So I can unwrap then. Because this can't fail. Cool, 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 just cool. So I did implement settings by like rewriting half of it. Ooh. Ah.
Wait, is this an option? It is.
Shh.
Well, that's kind of nice. Kind of. Can I don't know, do this a little bit better? Is there like a map sum? Mm. Rust option docs. So it drops the value. Oh my god, bro. It didn't even freaking print anything. My god. Oh, I see. Okay, it's assert. Okay, I don't want to read that. Okay. This is fine. I was kicking. Gay say day. Isn't it like a line of code or something? It's like 5 lines of code, the GCD. Sing it! No way! Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Who uses 0? That uses 0. So that... Is that used in here? No. No. Yes. No. I don't know. Try from. No. It's a whip. Cool.
No wrap. Okay, so I have to write this somehow. You know what? I could internet it. I could do internet. I could do that. Rust float to rational. Yeah, this is freaking like. Not Rust. I don't want all the like crazy stuff though. Okay, so I can go steal it from this guy. Shut up, man. Whoa. Oh, it's a like multiplexer. I just want to find it. Which one is? Well, why didn't I get this thing before? Go. Oof. 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 They just kind of like. Yep. Sine equals 1. Oh. Oh, do I not need to care about 52s? Oh, I guess not. Why do they do this? Oh, I guess it's to make it more clear. Okay, so I don't need to worry about 52. It's handled. So if exponent is less than 0, then that means that if it's less than negative 63, then that means that. So this goes until something like that. 7 maybe. Can I do this? And then now, meow. So it gets bigger until $52. And then it's too big. Right? Okay, well that's easier. I wrote it. Less thinking involved. I didn't realize it was already done. Convenient. Probably I'll need to like make that fail better, but it will. Well, that's pretty cool. Did more work. Good job. So this is I guess this needs to be like that as well. Yeah, I guess so. So I need model vertex and then graphics vertex. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There will be much rewriting. Very much rewriting. A lot of rewriting. Really, I should have model graphics, and model physics. Bruh. Yeah, this is gonna take a long time. Maybe multiple weeks. Or tomorrow. I don't know. What is this doing here? Didn't realize I added this to main. Unlucky. Can't I just go like... Oh, I overshadowed it. Cringy. You're kidding. Such a scam. Okay. Oh, so I need to like move it. I had an idea to do like midpoint it, but you need the midpoint. So. Well, I think I'm done. Bro, I can't believe I did this. Thank goodness that guy was watching. How many lines of code are we up to? 840. And we're just getting started. Man. Yes, you're right in front of me. Great success. Petting success. Mission, pet the cat. Status, success. Ow. Ow. Ah. 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 Why is he doing that? The throat. So maybe tomorrow I'll try to dive into the main physics. I stayed away from that today. I was just trying to do the satellite modules, the orbiters. And I did a lot. Just went through a lot of them. There's still going to be fixes to do in the satellite modules, but I did a lot of it. 840 lines of code. Yeah. This is basically what I expected with integer physics. I love the fact that I get to choose so many little details to be the best possible. It's all just glazed over with float. You're just like plus multiply, and then you just lose 100x precision, but that's fine most of the time. But here with the precision physics, I'll be doing things like subtracting very small numbers and stuff, and that is well defined with integers. You get precision loss. I guess some of it will be bad, like the parabola square root time calculation is quite bad. But alas, I can just ignore it. Oh no, it's 17 milliseconds off. Oh no. Oh no. I guess I could test it, eh? Oh no, I can't. Oh yeah. No. I can't. I can do like a square root module test. So I can go like, oh, but it's 64. Unlucky. Okay, let's steal this. Let's see. Let's go to the goober, the fool, man. Yeah, man. We'll open this guy. Oop, this guy. So I just wanted to test if you negate and it work. Ed. And then, so basically, we take this we do ooh. Four bits. Ooh, 32 in 0. Ooh, 32 max. So this is gonna be high, yes. No longer safe, but so it doesn't really matter that it's not safe. We can just like oh. Actually, we'll keep it safe because it's gonna be like this. So we go like this, and then we do let f square root equals this, and then assert, I guess, if f square root not equal rata we good? Let's go. So let's calculate all of them and see which ones are failed. That's a fail. Let's do it. Let's do it. Is this one? Run. Yeah, run. Oh, Mandy failure. Mandy failure. That's actually incredibly cool. Okay. Oh. Let's try that. It's huge. I'm guessing if we use F60, that is freaking huge. If we use F64, it'll probably like never happen. Wait, what? Huh? 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 Rounds towards 0. Huh? Huh? Why is it 1,000 off? What? Please? Jesus. It's so slow, man. Oh, it wants the mouse. Yeah. Hello? Please? Oh, that's the big old diff. Oh, am I actually stupid? I think I'm actually stupid. Double minus. I think I'm literally just a stupid. Because if I go like this. Oh my god. I'm stupid. Look at me, stupid. It's not a perfect square. Are you stupid? Are you stupid? Yes. Okay, so it was fine the whole time. How do I make this? How are you? Oh, I've been going for 9 hours, almost 10 hours, doing intense integer work. Did you get a lot of work done? Yeah, I'm doing the work that I want to do. It's a lot of it. It's a huge job. It's basically a rewrite of the entire piece of software to use integers instead of. Are you happy with your job? It's my dream job. It's not. I'm not getting paid. I couldn't really call it a job. Okay, I think I go like this. If vzgroot plus 1 times vzgroot plus 1 is less than radicand, or radicand is less than vzgroot minus 1. Oh, saturating. And then we can do the same thing with this. And just so it doesn't freaking die instantly. Okay. All right. Let's build it big. So I think this is the final ints. Yeah, I think that it's saturated and failed to diff. Oi. You what, mate? Yeah, I think it just failed to. It's like the top numbers. The biggest Beehive update is about to launch. I don't think it's anywhere near that. I think it'll be like 2 to 5 years before I want to sell it. I'll probably run out of money and have to like start a Patreon and like something like that. Or I could get a roommate. Yeah, I'm going to run out of money. Well, that's not your problem. New mechanics. I guess I already have implemented a little bit of new mechanics. Chic. Okay, so that works. What's going to take 5 years? I'm writing an entire game engine from scratch. You think people just do that? People don't just do that. This is insane. What is a game engine? Unreal Engine is a game engine. Unity. You've probably heard of Unreal Engine, right? That's like a corporation making a game engine. Making something like a Roblox game. Roblox, there's another game engine. Making something like a Roblox game. Nope, I'm making the thing itself. Like Roblox. I'm not making Roblox, but like same level of a lot of work. Test. Okay, so it works. It's good. What's good? Watch your streams even though I don't know what's going on. Well, it's a good thing I'm the only one who has to know what I'm doing then. And you can just sit back and watch. Let's play the game. Mango. Oh my god. So probably what I'm going to do over the next like 2 weeks, maybe even 3 weeks, is write the integer physics and then write the face crawler algorithm. And then we'll have surfs and integer physics as well. Yeah, so it's going to be a lot of work to add surf. And I think I want to do the integer physics first so that I'm where I want to be in terms of integer physics. I suck. And then all this work, imagine CSGO sues you. For what? They don't have copyright on a physics bug. They could DMCA maps if there was like IP. If I like stole the sounds from the game like I did on Roblox, then I have no corporate shield. Where Roblox like shields me from legal trouble. Also the fact that the game is tiny. In terms of player base, it helps. Aren't you remaking B-Hop right now? What do you mean? Yes? Oh, are you misunderstanding that Valve owns B-Hop? Yeah, no. They B-Hop existed many years before Counter-Strike existed. It's something from Quake. It's much older. I thought CSGO made B-Hop. No, it was a community exploit of a physics bug in Quake. And then it's also possible in some Valve games. And so it's completely community driven where custom maps are made exploiting the bug and stuff. That's what it's about. Yeah, no, it's not just a game. It's literally a physics bug. It's an accident. They didn't mean to make it happen. It's all on like custom servers. I suck. Didn't even try to fix my trajectory. I do understand the top one of these now. That's nice. Go 1, 2, 3, and I keep all my speed. Ooh, can make that too. Cool. Ah. Why don't you make a corny game on Roblox and get paid for it? I might have to. I just don't want to, basically. I don't really care about money. Oh, I forgot. Except to be able to live and develop this game. I just want to make this game. That's what I want to do for the next like 5 years, is just make this game. It's been a life goal to make a game engine from scratch, and that's what I'm doing right now. So, are you still learning things about coding? Programming is very deep. There should be no one in the world that knows everything about programming. So yes. Same as like no one knows everything about computers. It's incredibly complex. You can get very narrow focus and get really good at niche applications. Oof. Second thoughts about comp sci. Yeah, just do what you want to do. That's for sure. If you think it's not for you, then fair. If you think it's hard, you're right. It is hard, but it's just a matter of try again. I think that almost anyone can write code. Not everyone will have fun, though. Oof. I don't know what I want to do. I didn't know what I wanted to do either when I was in university and high school. The trick is to try things. And realize when you like things. Like, you might not realize it while you're doing it, even. Maybe you'll be like, wait a second. I wish I was doing that one thing I did last week again. Or 5 years ago, I want to do that. And then you'll know what you want to do. Usually it's, I want to play video games when you're that age. Which, yeah, it's fair. But nowadays, I don't do a lot of playing video games. I basically only make video game. I want to play video games. Yeah, exactly. I know I'm good. I know I'm well. I remember those times. It's very easy to be entertained by video games. I think they want to have a party. Made a couple $100. That's more than I ever made playing video games. No way. Last platform. The barrier to entry for video games is very low, so the amount of effort you have to put in to be one of the best is extremely high. Whereas with making video games, the barrier to entry is extremely high. You have to be quite good at. You have to learn how to make video games for a long time before you can make them. So you don't have to be that good to be among the only people making video games. So that's sort of a generalizable concept to different fields of things you may want to do with your life. Yeah, like if the harder it is to get started, the more likely you are to find a place with less extremely hard work. I mean, I guess it kind of evens out, huh? Where like the hard work you put in beforehand is what makes you a video game developer, and then the hard work you put in afterwards is what makes you a good video game player, professional gamer. Interesting. Learn Lua 7 different times. Yeah, it took me a long time. It's not something that you can just get on like day one or even week one. It takes a lot. Like you're literally rewiring your brain to learn programming. That was fast. Can I make that? Maybe. On and off since 2020. That's still a valuable experience. Passive interest is still worth something, but you won't really take off until you can't make that. Until you start making things. So like the passive interest is valuable, and like, oh, I want to learn about functions. Oh, there's a cool video about naming variables, whatever. So that's like what I mean by passive interest. But then actually writing things, you won't really take off until you actually start writing things. Recommendations for learning: try again. Another day, make anything. Like have a long-term goal and then come up with short-term goals. Like, I want to make a game that does this, and then so that's your long-term goal. And then the best way to learn is to find an example that almost does what you want it to do, and look at the code and edit something to make it do something that you want it to do. Like instead of making a green box, edit the code to make a red box. And so make an edit, predict what's going to happen, and then observe the result. And you can like, that's really the best way to learn programming, is to update your mental model of what you think the code is going to do. And then you can produce code that you think correctly about more often. And then then you know how to program eventually. So that's a good like step-by-step sort of like incremental is the word I was looking for, approach to learning programming. Find an example that interests you, modify the example, predict what your modification is going to do, and then observe the result. That I think you can learn quite quickly like that. That's how I learned Rust. That's how I learned how to make this. Have I shown you how this looked when I started? So the example was Skybox. This is the example that I started with. This is it. This is the whole thing. There's a car and there's a sky. That's it. So the first thing I did was I added a ground, and then I added some variables to keep track of position, and then I added a check to see are you below the ground, and then I made it so you can jump, and then I made it so, and then I looked at the render code, and then I made it render two things, and then so I sort of like see the example and make something that's slightly different, and it was entirely incremental from this basic example. And then I got here. This is the latest working version of the code. I'm in the middle of rewriting basically the whole thing to work totally differently, which is not a good way to make progress. But I have a specific way that I want it to work because I have lots of experience making this game. I've made it like 3 times. This is like the 4th time I've made this game. So I have lots of ideas for what to do better next time. And it is currently time to do better next time. It is the time is now. Next time is now. So I'm trying to make it good, according to me. Another thing is that I'm making this game for me. It's not to make money. It's not to impress people. It's not because I want other people to play this game. It's because I want to play this game. So like you'll always see me launch the demo and just play it. And then be sad that I can't get times yet. It's because I want to play it. I want to play my game. But I don't know if that doesn't apply to everyone. I think that's just me. I need to eat food. I need to... Wait, what if I... Ooh. I think I did good work today, and I can sign off with no regrets. Roof. Yeah. Is there any YouTube chats? Hi. I have no idea when that was. Okay. Well, that was a lot of work put into the integer physics today. I did like 6 different modules. A lot of objects. Good progress. A lot of work to do. Should come together. Tomorrow I'll try to do the physics. Maybe I'll think of an idea to separate the physics. Because like right now it's just kind of in the physics state, which is weird. It should really be on the physics objects. Ah! Ah! Whoa. 0 dropped frames. Huh. 0.2% frames skipped. This is really good. I did not expect this desktop environment to stream so well. Rating. I'm about to end my stream. Who should I send? Who should I send my? Should I do that? Okay, let's see. Number 6. This is my project. Next one. Next. On to the next one. Oh. Can I? No, I can't. What were you working on, Zombie Chew? Thanks for the raid. Oh. Working on a game engine in Go. Ooh. I mean, with a garbage collector? That has the word garbage in it. That doesn't sound very good. Maybe you should use Rust. It has words like statically proven lifetimes. That sounds good. Time to rewrite it in Rust. Oh. So today I am working on, or I was working on for the past 10 hours, using integers for physics instead of floating point. Because my game is a precision movement game, and using integers is 100 times more precise, as well as being uniformly distributed across the workspace, the world space. Comfy and Go makes sense. I came from Lua, and I didn't have like a compiled language. I decided to learn Rust and learn making a game engine and learn Vulkan, or well, Web GPU, which uses Vulkan, all at the same time. And it took. I wanted to do it for a long time, and I was like sort of passively interested, but it wasn't till like 2 months ago that I had any sort of serious progress. And then eventually I figured out how to learn, which is use an example and then edit the example to do what you want it to do. And that's what this is. This is an edited example. Oh, I missed. So I just showed this previously, but actually I can probably go like this. Yeah, so this is the piece of example code that I started with. So the shader on the car there is basically the same shader as I'm using right now. So in here, everything is just using that shader, the sky reflection shader. I haven't really added any, it's totally flat shading. I haven't added any lighting yet. Oh, come on. No, can't make that. Oh. 1, 2, 3, yes. Oh. See you later. Looked better than the Cybertruck. This looks better. It's because it has textures. The textures really carry. Look what happens if I open it with no anything. So there's no map. That's the default texture. It's Squidward. Yeah, so I can open other maps. Let's see. Run. Let's find a map. Yeah, one. Yeah. So these are objects. Probably. I have no idea. They're either meshes, unions, something. That I haven't added support for yet. What's a worse map? Let's see. That one. There we go. So this is no textures at all. It still is okay looking, but like the textures really carry it. Sure plays nice. Ever since I added the mouse interpolation, it's been like super nice, and the BVH. So the physics would lag because it was super unoptimized. It was how it was detecting collisions was it would loop through every single part in the game and test: are you touching this? Are you touching this? Are you touching this? Are you touching this? Not the most efficient use of resources. And so it would lag. It wouldn't be able to run at like 2000 FPS like this. It would lag when you move the mouse because it would also run the physics when you move the mouse, which also happens right now. So this runs per frame and per mouse movement, and the mouse moves at like 1,000 hertz. So it's running at like 3,000 frames per second here. Internally, the physics. For basically no reason. It doesn't have to. I can optimize that, but it is much faster with the bounding volume hierarchies, where it tests different regions to see where which objects are nearby, and then tests only those objects. A lot more efficient. And then the mouse interpolation. It just feels like I'm gaining. I probably am gaining. Probably it's running too many strafe ticks. Oh. Rust developer. Rust. Godot. Working stream, very pog. Rust. Bitcoin node? What? I'm looking at the category. No one's developing Rust. Can I search that? Like Rust. Yeah, that's not that doesn't help. That just does not help. That was a global search for Rust. Yeah, there we go. Rust. Okay, add. All right, I'm out. Okay, well, thanks for the raid, but it's the end of the stream. Where's the mouse? There we go. Okay. I will stream again tomorrow. I'm going to continue working on the physics integerization. That's a new word I just made up. Yeah, a lot of work today. Hopefully also a lot of work tomorrow. Oh, I gotta type things. Oh my god. Okay. Goodbye.